How are you? Happy Wednesday. Middle of the week. You made it halfway there. Friday's right around the corner. And you should probably make it unless you live in a certain South American country. But that hasn't kicked off yet, so we can't really talk about that. But, oh lordy, it's coming. It's coming. Let's go ahead and load up our campaign with China here. We're going to continue what we started last week with the 2000 campaign. We're playing the Seawolf class. Pardon me 1 second. I just realized I got a screen out of order here. Hold on 1 second. And we're back at it again. Have to make sure I edit that part out. Okay, yeah, now we're back. All right, now I can see all your bright, shiny faces out there. How you doing, everybody? So we're going to continue our year 2000 campaign in the People's Republic of China and South China Sea, Philippine Sea. The goal of this campaign is to deter the invasion of Taiwan through, well, pretty much any means necessary, short of nuclear war, because that's not simulated in this game. But we are going to have a lot of fun today trying to do this. Now, I do not remember what my current mission is, so maybe we can read this. Here we go. Review orders. There we go. What are we supposed to do? Okay, a wolf pack of enemy attack submarines is being operated in the area 200 miles southeast of Tokyo. That's right. We were trying to race up to the northern end of the map. If you remember from last time, we're going to go do that now. Let's continue on course. Tokyo's way the heck up here. So we're going to head up this way. One thing I do want to say is thank you very much to everybody that's watching these over on YouTube and all the subscriptions and everything we had over there this past week. We more than doubled the amount of subscriptions on our YouTube channel, on the Jive Turkey channel, in the last 7 days than all the subscriptions we got over the past year, over the past 12 months. So that's pretty incredible. And because of that, we're going to continue doing this. I told you guys that would be the deal. You certainly showed up and did your part, so I'm going to do mine. This will be our Saturday chill game for a couple hours in the afternoon and just kind of celebrate hump day together going forward. Okay. Yeah. We're just going to start doing that. Let's see who's in the chat here. We have YouTube. We have Twitter today. Twitter's always fun to see what kind of knuckleheads we have over there. Of course, we have Kick, Rumble, and Twitch, all the regular guys. So yeah, thank you again for all those subscriptions. That was pretty incredible. I knew you guys wanted this game and I was a little reluctant to go back to it. I had no idea how many of you there are that really like this game. So more power to you, man. Okay, mission update. Sorry to hear that we could not get to the objective. Man, we went south of Tokyo. We did not see... Hey, those are Hans, also called Long March. I'll tell you about those in a minute. Sub-attacks. Several U.S. operations have suffered from attacks of enemy submarines. Oh no! Silent and nearly undetectable. Anyway, the submarines continue to inflict major and irreplaceable losses. Yeah. Okay, sure. Whatever. The Han is like literally the loudest nuclear submarine ever created by man in the history of the world. So, period. Like definitively. Not even close. Okay. Satellite photos show that the enemy battle group, armed to the teeth with cruise missiles, is preparing to sail from Cam Ranh. Okay, so that's down there by Vietnam, in the vicinity of the Philippine Sea. So they're going to go west-east. Got it. Okay. Sink the strike group. Now, we're close to Guam. We might be able to get a reload in here. Let's see if we can do that. Let's take a look at our... Oh, check this out, folks. Promise made, promise kept. What do you think of that? Isn't that kind of cool? You guys can see the sonar screen now. Right now we have our weapon screen is up. It'll be the same as the sonar screen, so I'm looking at it right now. We have 6 TASMs, 9 harpoons, and 11 torpedoes. So that's enough to take on this fleet. But after this fleet, we're going to have to go reload. So we'll go ahead and put that back away. And we're going to try to get off the coast of Cam Ranh and draw a line from Cam Ranh to the Philippine Sea. I kind of want to get them in this choke point here. This would be kind of cool. But I probably need to get them before they enter the Philippine Sea to achieve the mission, I would imagine. Oh, I'll tell you what. I don't want to waste a lot of weapons on these submarines up here. I'm trying to find the surface ship. There they are. Deep water? Yeah, we're pretty deep. All right, cool. Cool beans. Here we go. So, we are going to make sure our weapons are loaded. Let's bring that back up for you here. So we have harpoons. No, you know what? This is going to be a big attack. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap this around here with a T-lamb. It's going to let me do it. Oh, I can't change these right now. What? What's the purpose of this if I can't change them? Okay. So that's just telling me what I have loaded in the tube. No time to... I can reload after we launch them, I suppose, but I'm not going to take time to do that. All right, I want to keep them at maximum distance, 25,000 yards. Our contact bears 168. 168. So looks like we're at periscope depth. I don't like being at periscope depth. I don't know why the game keeps putting me there. We're headed 265, so we're headed west. They bear to the south, probably headed north, northeast. Our speed is only 5 knots. We do have a weak thermal layer, but it is rainy and high wind. That means background noise is very high, which is excellent. That's really good conditions for us to do our thing in. So we're going to look down to the south, see if we get some classifications going on, and get this thing started. Let's do this.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I'm not putting anything above the surface.
Con,
here.
sonar, new contact bearing 083. Designated Sierra 2.
All right, it's time to start classifying. Before we change depth, I'm going to go ahead and bring up the sonar display and bring it up for you guys as well. We're going to start classifying. I believe this is our warship right here. We're going to start with him. We're really broadside to him, so I hope he doesn't go active. That'd be very bad for us if he did that. Okay. Listen, I see how this is going to go. Fine. We're gonna get below that layer. If he's going to go active sonar, we're going to go below the layer. We're also going to maneuver right 10 degrees rudder. He might have got us with that active.
Passing 100 feet.
Okay. Now if we bring this up, you can see where the layer is right there. Oh, no, you can't. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, I can't show you the layer. It's fine. I can show you. I can barely show you that, but that's good enough right now.
Passing 200 feet.
I'll have to make a fix to that later on. Passing 200 feet. This guy's SPL is really high. He might be well within... Oh my gosh. He might be well within 25,000 yards.
Passing 300 feet.
All right. We are below the layer now. This layer is not much of a layer. I'm going to go ahead and level out. We're going to continue to try and classify these guys. Let's bring that up to you while I work on it. I'll fix the screen here in a second. All right, it's a Luhu. And he is range gating. He's shortened his pulse time. So that's not good. We're probably counter detected at this point. I'm going to go ahead and classify him.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as Escort.
Yep. There we go. I'm trying to get my camera back down here. May take me a minute to get used to these controls again. It's been a minute. All right, so they're probably coming up on us. Let's go ahead and come up to 10 knots, 2/3.
10 knots, maneuvering aye. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots.
There's a pretty good chance that they might have got a sniff of us, which is why I'm trying to minimize my angle here. The LF active, if you look at it, see the number says -10 right there. -10 is the total decibels we're seeing, which -10 is still pretty high. Man, I'm tempted to just go ahead and shoot, even though we don't know the range for certain. We know his depth. It's on the surface. I'm hoping sonar can give me a better range. That's what I'm waiting on right now. By minimizing our angle, we've changed the... wow, we've significantly lowered the active signature there. It's now -5 and going down. Okay, contact is -27 active. We're not going active, so that doesn't matter to us. He is maneuvering, though. It's interesting that he's maneuvering away. He shouldn't do that if he's tracking us. So let's see. His range right now is 10,000 yards. Oh, we got to track. Go. Okay. So I think we're gonna go ahead and conduct a deliberate attack on this knucklehead. He's coming back around to us. Okay, I think that we are counter detected. Let's go ahead and go to firing point procedures on the Luhu. Bearing. What's his bearing? 147. Run to enable is going to be 4,000 yards. Safety's on the weapon fence enabled. Weapons ready. Ships ready. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
Firing point procedures on the second contact. No known Sierra number. Bearing 197. Run to enable is going to be 4.3 thousand yards. Fence set. Ship ready. Shoot tube 2.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
We've lost the wire. Get ready for torpedo evasion. Let's reload a T-LAM on that on tube 2. We're going to get some land attack missiles loaded. Anti-ship Tomahawks loaded. I'm going to go ahead and go to evasion depth 10 degrees down. We're staying at 10 knots to maintain the wire. Contact is maneuvered back again to the right.
Con, sonar, lost contact.
Passing 400 feet.
That's really good. I'm going to change the enable range. I'm going to steer the weapon, essentially. This weapon going to the south is a shot in the dark. I really don't know where he's at. I'm just going to use that as a defensive weapon to keep that surface ship evading my torpedo for as long as possible so we can reestablish range. I wanted to enter this conflict at 25,000 yards. For some reason, it entered at around 10, much closer than I had intended, which is why we changed the plan almost immediately.
Passing 600 feet.
Okay, first weapon's about to enable. I'm going to do passive enable to try and get the weapon a little bit closer. That's not us.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Oh, that's our second tube, our second torpedo, the one that's right there, just went active.
Con, passing 700 feet.
All right, we do have a passive detection on, tube 1 just locked on passively. Awesome. So this will allow our weapon to get a little bit closer before the ship hears it. If this was going active, it would know right
Passing
away.
800 feet.
All right, let's make sure we're not going to lawn dart this dumb thing. Okay, now we're good. We are going to evade to the north. If we hear acoustic countermeasures, we'll enable active sonar.
Passing 900 feet.
Con, sonar, lost contact.
All right, good hit.
Sierra 1.
He had no
last
idea.
Bearing 128. Contact breaking up.
All right, this weapon we have no control over. Let's go ahead and go to torpedo evasion. This is going to be a passive evasion at standard
5
bell.
knots. Maneuvering aye.
I'm going to take the
Passing
contact through the
1,000
baffles. We don't
feet.
have the contact at the moment, but I know he's to the south. I want to be heading back to the east.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Yeah,
Passing
check that.
1,100 feet.
Check that. Let's steady she goes right here. We're going to steady up at about 1,200 feet. This current course is 339-340. Just double checking all the chats. We're going to have a second here to do this. How's everybody doing? Yeah, we were very broadside on that pulse for sure. Yeah, we had no wire on that second weapon. That's a little bit concerning here. Pardon me while I fix something else. Apologize for all the screen grabs, but we got to do what we got to do to make this work. I'm trying to fix the display that shows you the sonar. So there we go. Let's get you back on it. There we go. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Now you can see more of the numbers. That's what I wanted you to see. How about the conditions? Oh yeah, much better. You can see how far below the layer we are now. Take a look at that. The problem is I've used 2 torpedoes on these 2 contacts. That brings us down to 9 torpedoes. And we have a fleet coming. This is not the fleet, apparently. So we have a ship sinking
Con,
off
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
to our starboard side. We do have the T-LAMs are ready. I might want to go back up to the surface and see if I can find this guy. let's go left 10 degrees rudder. We're maintaining 15 knots. We're still in a torpedo evasion right now. This is a covert evasion, or yeah, it's not overt. A non-overt evasion.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 18.
Our torpedoes range gating. Our
Con
second
sonar,
weapon
new
did hit.
contact bearing 185. Designated Sierra 3.
Yeah. Sierra 3 is the noisemaker. Sierra 2 is the contact that we just hit. I assume it's sunk, but we're going to go verify. Let's come up periscope depth. So up 10 degrees. And we're going to put a little eyeball on this thing and see if it's just a big ship on fire or if it's a small ship that is already sunk. And we're going to go ahead and get that off the screen. I'm going to forget to do that a few times today until I get used to this new method of showing you guys the sonar displays over here.
Passing 1,100 feet.
We're going to come up to
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
basically coming up to periscope depth, take a look around. All right, and then finally, one thing I keep forgetting to mention, but I'm going to mention it now. If you're watching these clips, these episodes on YouTube, you can watch them live as we record them every Wednesday. And we're on all of the social media that streams. We're on X, of course, YouTube, but on the
Passing
Sonar and Steel
1,000
channel.
feet.
We're on Twitch on the Jive Turkey channel. We're on Kick and Rumble on the Jive Turkey channel. So that's 5 places you can watch this live every Wednesday. So around lunchtime is when we begin, between 11 a.m. and noon, and we just go for a couple hours. So feel free to watch us record live, and also keep watching the videos because I do appreciate all that.
Passing 900 feet.
That kind of blew me away. I can't really overstate how shocked I was, which I probably shouldn't have been because you guys have been asking for this for a while. But yeah, let's go ahead and get up to the surface arrow and see what we got going on.
Make turns for 20 knots.
We're going to speed up a little bit because we're so deep. It's
Passing
going to take us a minute.
800 feet.
We're so deep, it's going to take us a minute to get up there. So the two things that you want to consider whenever you're whenever you're engaged with active sonar, in other words, you're the target,
Passing
right?
700 feet.
Let's start with this. As the submarine, when you're playing this game, as the submarine, when should you use active sonar? Never, ever, ever use active sonar in this game. You should not. If you do, it's kind of fun. You give yourself away. You're going to have a good time. But if you want to win and you don't want it to be
Passing
too difficult,
600 feet.
don't do that. You should always use passive sonar. But whenever the enemy is using active sonar, and they'll use it frequently in this game, the two things that you want to take into account is the range to target. You may not know that range, okay? And then your aspect. So obviously,
Passing 500 feet.
if the enemy sonar is directly
Make
off your
turns
beam,
for
90 degrees
15
relative,
knots. Maneuvering eye.
he's got this entire area to reflect that sonar back at him.
Con
That's making you
maneuvering,
very vulnerable.
making
Don't do
turns
that.
for 15 knots.
So you can turn towards or turn away so that you have this type of
Passing
aspect
400 feet.
to the target. Because if you measure from here left to right, obviously this is a lot smaller, right, than that. Obviously this is much longer, right? So you want to have this kind of aspect. Now you don't always want to be closing him, but if he's far enough away that you can close, like the second target probably was.
Make turns for 10 knots.
You're coming down
Maneuvering
2/3. We're still coming PD. I could have turned towards him. It's quieter for you to face
Con
the active
maneuvering,
than to
making
run
turns
away
for
from it
10
if you don't care about range.
knots.
And that all depends on the conditions. We can talk about conditions and what ranges matter later. But the reason why you don't want to run away is because look at this thing on the back of your submarine. This is called, well, it's called an impeller. But the other submarines have screws. They're made out of brass, and they're really big and flat and round, and they reflect sound very well, especially active sonar. So you don't want to be pointing this thing at the active sonar either. So what choice do you have? Well,
Passing 200 feet.
this thing up here is, well, it's better than that thing back there. Let's get up here to periscope depth. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do.
Make depth 4, 5 feet. Dive high.
All right, we're going to go ahead and come up, and then we're going to take a look back there. So that's your first lesson of the day. We're going to go over some more advanced things this week than what we went over last week. Last week was very basic. Let's throw a couple torpedoes out there. This is how you evade torpedoes and stuff like that. Today we're going to go into the next chapter, the intermediate level, if you will, of this game. of how to attack large groups of targets and how to attack a target using decoys, which is a little complex in this game because of the way the game works. So you'll need to know what you're doing before you do it. So those are our 2 goals for today. All right, we have periscope depth yet?
Con
So-
sonar, we are cavitating.
Oh shoot, I forgot to slow down 5 knots. That's on me.
Make turns for
Con sonar, no longer
A
cavitating.
little burst of cavitation there. That'd definitely give us away, but I think we're going to be okay. Now, we're at periscope depth. Normally, you'd bring up the periscope, of course, right? You would have the periscope raised before you even got the periscope depth.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 1-3.
Raise the ESM mast.
I'm going to raise the ESM mast and see if we got...
con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
Huh.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 1-3.
All right, let's
7.
get Tube 2 ready. Tube 2 has an anti-ship torpedo or missile in it. Let's slide off. Let's raise the periscope.
Upscope.
Let's get on this thing. What's his bearing? About 140. Okay. A wave in the way. I don't see any Oh shit. Downscope.
Downscope.
Firing point procedures on Sierra 2. Raise the radar mast. We're going to fire on radar bearings.
Raise the radar mast.
Okay. That did not give us a classification. Emergency deep.
Make turns for 3.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Left full rudder.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last
Fire the
bearing.
decoy.
Passing 100 feet.
What I'm doing now is the torpedo evasion for that helicopter.
Passing 200 feet.
The helicopter definitely saw us.
Passing 300 feet. Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet.
All right, steady she goes. We're
Passing
going to
800 feet.
we're going to steady up just under 900 feet here total.
Passing 900 feet.
Yeah, the BPM's 15, long time. Yeah, I was expecting it to give me a classification
Passing 1,000 feet.
based on the length of the hull. It did not. All right, so we're going to check fire on the firing point procedures and stand down from that. We're just going to stay at full evasion for a little bit.
Con, torpedo room, tube 7 ready.
Tube 7 was the decoy reloading. This tube down here. All right. Yep, that's the Seawolf. Yeah, we're playing the Seawolf class in the South China Sea campaign today.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 3-5 knots.
So we know we had a torpedo hit down here, but obviously it didn't kill whatever it was. So I'm rushing down to the south to get a classification on CR2. It is possible that we did have the 25,000 yard range, and that was just to the center of the fleet. Maybe this is the fleet. And the outlier, the Luhu, that we sank was just that close to us because the rest of the fleet is so much farther to the south, which is what appears to be happening. This is why I didn't continue my evasion to the north either, because they're going to go over the horizon over here to the east really soon. The helicopter I saw was right around here. I'm trying to bait him north with my decoy. So I do need to bring up the other chat window again. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to do this really fast. Okay, there we go. And we're back. All right, now we're finally set up. Warhound's here. He says, does the game do justice to the active pings and frequency? No. But it's probably the best thing out there that you can play. It does take into account aspect and range, and it does actually calculate the propagation path. So you can like gain a contact, lose a contact actively, and then gain him again as he goes through bottom bounce paths. Yeah, because whenever you ping, if you ping directionally, which is how... Okay, well, it doesn't even model that. So it pings out and it bends the sound down and then back up again over a long period of distance. It could actually go underneath a contact. It does model that. That's about as specific as it gets, though. All right, I think we're about ready. What's our range to our decoy? 7th, perfect, yeah. Let's go ahead and slow down ahead 1/3.
Make turns for 1. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
We're going to do a sonar search here, try and regain CR2 and figure out who the hell he is. I didn't want to shoot him because he might have been a merchant. Just because there's a helicopter up there doesn't mean CR2 launched the helicopter. CR2 is right there. That's who we're trying to figure out. He's probably, because he was heading this way, he's probably over here now. We do know that there's a wounded contact to the south. We have no idea what it was. It had active sonar, though. So it was definitely not a whale, not a fishing boat. Matter of fact, it's over there. It's sitting on the bottom. So we did sink it, but we never got credit for it because we never had it acoustically. We just had his active bearing that I shot down, that line of bearing, and we did get a kill because we can see it. So CR2 may be, like I said, CR2 may be just a merchant. We don't know.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for...
So now we're going to do a 3-minute
knots.
sonar search. This gives sonar time to, you know, do a full 360, look all the way around. The screens update from top to bottom. You know, you got to give the screen time to update at least that much, a few, you know, like an inch, so you can, you know, have better visual NRD, a better visual detection. So sonar is all about hearing the target, of course, but more and more as technology gets involved, and it's really involved now with today's sonar systems, including AI is involved. It's been for a while. We were testing that back in the 90s. We didn't even call it AI back then, but that's kind of what it was. And we did this year over year of machine learning. I think machine learning is still a thing. It's kind of ongoing. Can't really talk about any of that stuff, but just know this has been going on. This is not new. No, it's been going on forever, and we're really good at it. Really good. But my point is, the operator is assisted by the computer to look at certain bearings first. And so in order to do that, you need to have some visual time on the screen. That's why we're giving ourselves 3 minutes. I'm kind of surprised. If CR2 was a merchant, we would probably have him. I mean, his last known bearing and range, well, 26,000 yards. Yeah, maybe not. He could be between CZs. Now, we know that they want to go to the east, which means we probably want to go to the east as well. It's been 2 minutes now. It's been a minute and a half, actually. Yeah. So we've got 90 more seconds here, and then I'm going to turn to the east. And we'll probably never know who that is. Well, in the debrief, it'll probably tell us.
Con sonar regained contact on
That's who we're looking
Sierra
for.
2, bearing 1,
All right.
5,
He's
1.
right off our bow, and his range, well, we don't know, but initial range 19,000 yards. Probably a CZ contact, probably. It could easily be a CZ contact. A CZ is a convergent zone of sound. I have a whole lecture on it that I probably deleted, so I'll have to make another one of those. Let's make a note of that. If I'm going to make something, I got to write it down because I will forget. We're not turning, by the way, since we regained him. Tactical use of the ocean is so good. Oh, fuck, I can't do that. Never mind. As soon as I said the words, yeah. All right, this could be a Luda. Let's go ahead and bring up the sonar display for you guys. I'm going to classify CR2 here. We haven't had any active on this bearing. Oh, do you know what this is? This is a merchant. Yep, right there. Trawler.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Okay. So, I think it's just a matter of getting away from this helicopter now, and I think we already have. Let's see if we can end the mission. Yes. So the helicopter's still out there. He's just so far away, it's no longer a problem. All right, we're going to go ahead and leave combat and keep looking for the... Oh, there was another warship out there. Undetected. That's fine. This is not the amphibious fleet I'm looking for, so I'm okay with it getting away. Excellent job. Apparently this was. There was no amphibious ships in this fleet. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Maybe I misunderstood the mission orders. At least we sank the right convoy this time, yeah. We didn't get the submarines, which is ridiculous. Constant convoys. Cargo ships from North America and Japan continue to ferry goods to the region with minimal losses because of the great job we're doing. Awesome. That's a submarine tender right there. That little photo right above my head. Want to tuck down here? Yeah. Oh, shoot. Get rid of that. All right, intelligence has discerned a pattern of movement. See? This is how they got the Moskva. I told you about that last week. Don't be predictable. Intelligence has discerned a pattern of movements of enemy at sea replenishment tankers and tenders. Oh, yeah. A small enemy force, including 1 or 2 of these ships, is expected to sail from Chantal momentarily for a rendezvous somewhere in the Yellow Sea. This is going to get ugly. Yellow Sea, very shallow water. We really don't want to go up there. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sean and B-Bubs. Appreciate you guys. Did we have any kind of raid or something? 35 minutes in, how many hostile whales have we sunk? None yet. Stick around, though. We're just getting started. Okay, locate and sink any nearby warships. We're going to go to the Yellow Sea. This is going to be super duper dangerous. I don't think, in reality, we would ever send any submarine, even the best in the world, into the Yellow Sea. There's no need to. But this is a video game, and we're going to have some fun, so let's go do it. We might end up demonstrating why you never want to do this. I'm evading that. Oh, they got us. Okay, we just got pounced upon by a submarine in shallow water, probably a diesel boat. That's the first thing I'm thinking right now, because that's their hunting ground. Littoral and shallow waters near the coastline of mainland China. That's where they're going to position all their Mings and their Songs and their Yuans. All those are going to be in there. So we have a new sonar contact bearing 287 to the west in the direction of Beijing. Major seaport over there. Our depth is 150 feet, probably right off the bottom. Our thermal layer is at 183 though. We'll have to see what water depth is whenever we start. So we're going to stay at 25,000 yards because if this guy's a diesel boat, we can just go around him. This is definitely not our target. It's a diesel. It's a submarine. We're looking for the tender, the resupply ship. You know what? The submarine could be with the resupply ship. That's possible. We'll have to verify that. All right, so our speed is 10 knots. We're going to slow down. Let's engage at 25,000 yards. We will not detect him at 25,000 yards. Let's see what happens.
On sonar, lost contact.
Yeah, we are
Last
very
bearing,
shallow.
287.
Smokes.
Contact faded.
There's no layer. Check this out, folks. Total water depth is 222 feet, and there's no flippin' layer. All right. Can you guys see this? We do not want to be headed that way. The threat was bearing 270. So here's what I want to do. In this video game, there is no key button to press to deploy your towed array. The towed array is calculated as being deployed or not deployed based on how close to the bottom you are. If you're within 50 feet of the bottom, your towed array is not deployed. We are technically 72 feet from the bottom right now. It should be deployed, but I'm going to come to, I was going to come to 150 feet. That's where we're actually at. So we know the towed array is out. Even though you don't visually see it, it's calculated as if it's deployed. The next thing you want to do is put the target or your threat axis, if you don't have a bearing, or a contact rather, on the beam of the bearing. So I'm going to take his bearing. It was like 267, right? And we're just going to add 90 to that. So we're going to go here. Bunk. It's going to be 357. So we're going to come right to course 357.
Come right to 357. Helm aye.
If you were in a hurry, you could easily increase your speed during this turn. I'm not in a hurry, so we're not going to worry about that. There we go. Now, in a shallow water environment with the modern torpedoes we have, you always want to shoot active sonar. You don't want to do a passive track on your torpedo in this environment. It's very likely you'll either never get a detection, it'll easily be spoofed because of all the noise that's about to happen, and it could also long dart into the ground quite quickly. Now, remember what I said about being perpendicular to your active? If this target begins going active, we'll have to make a change. We don't want to be detected. His active detection range in this environment is greater than our passive range, even with our towed array, in terms of localization. Like, we may get a stray 50 hertz. In this environment, that's not going to help us.
Helm, steady course.
We'll need something better than that. All right, I'm going to come up to 120 feet.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I'm going to go 5 degrees up on our planes. And we're just going to creep from 150 to 120. This is going to give me a little bit better search range. The farther your towed array is off the bottom, all the way to the halfway point to the surface is the sweet spot, really. If there's no layer like we have now. But if there is a layer, the sweet spot is always the bottom to layer depth, the halfway point of that. Well, not always, but in this video game, that's where you want to be searching. I can feel the other sonarmen, the real sonarmen out there going, technically, and yeah, you're right. Don't say that online, okay? We're talking about a video game. This is not War Thunder forums. All right, we're still at 5 knots. We're doing a search down that way. So the problem with what's happening right now is I could probably end the mission right now, but I'm not going to, is we're going to try and find this diesel boat. This is going to demonstrate how difficult it is to find a quiet diesel boat that's just picketing. He's not transiting. He's not going nowhere. He was told by Xi Jinping to get out to this point and submerge and wait. Look for Americans, and here we come along, the Seawolf. Now, I can't mark this map, but I know that he's somewhere in this direction. Now, we're going to do a 3-minute search at this depth and at this speed. I don't expect to get him. This would be an exception to my rule of never using active sonar. This could be an environment in which we use active sonar to detect this target outside his torpedo range. Was that a ping, or am I hearing things? I swear I heard a ping. Okay, that might be my PTSD kicking in. Sorry about that. That happens sometimes. Yeah. So, now what he'll do is he'll hear our active and he'll shoot on the bearing. But if he's 15, 20,000 yards away, we'll just go around that torpedo like it's not even there. One thing we know for certain is he's not within 5,000 yards. We would definitely, I don't care if he's a Yuan type Charlie, the newest one that China has. If he's within 5,000 yards, we're going to know it. So he's definitely, we know he's 15 or 5,000 yards plus to the west in the direction we're looking. Something else we could do is we could put a torpedo out there and do the searching for us. This was not realistic at all. You would never do this in real life, but this is a video game. Let's do this. So I'm going to do firing point procedures to the west, bearing only. Yeah, bearing only. I'm going to do the run to enable at probably 6,000 yards. We know he's greater than 5, right?
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
I just want to make sure that we weren't going to lose the wire there.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
There he is.
3, 4, 2, designated Sierra 1.
Uh-oh. Steer that weapon. Shoot. He's right in front of us. That's not good. All right, right 5 degrees rudder. I'm going to try and slowly get our bow off of him. If he goes active, I'm shooting a second weapon. This is called a dogleg. Just like for those of you that play golf, you know what a dogleg course looks like, or a dogleg hole looks like. We are going to generate bearing separation between our weapon and us before we enable the weapon. So the first time he hears that weapon enable or go active, when I say enable, I mean ping active, he'll have a fraudulent bearing or an incorrect bearing. So that's what's that red thing on the screen? What the hell is that? Do you guys have a red thing on your screen, or am I seeing things? We have an artifact. Okay. Does it look like a dog leg? It's bent like a dog leg is, yeah. So ideally you want to get about 30 degrees of bearing separation minimum. So if he's the top of the triangle, so the angle of our green line back down to our torpedo, that spread needs to be 30 degrees roughly. Or it could be even 90. 90 is excellent, but 30 degrees is a good realistic number. The problem with this contact is that it's not on the bearing of the threat. Let's see if we can classify it here. While we're waiting for our torpedo to go way out there, let's go ahead and bring up the sonar screen for you guys. Let's see what Sierra 1 is. I think it's a submarine, so we're going to... Shit. All right, enable the weapon.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 290. Designated Sierra 2.
There we go. That's what I'm trying to do.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
He's freaking close. Holy smokes.
Con sonar, Sierra
Romeo.
2 is classified as
So she goes.
submerged submarine.
Head 2/3.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 10 knots.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 289. Contact breaking up.
All right, the Romeo is toast. We still don't know who Sierra 2 is. Sierra 1, rather. Head 1/3.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
So what I'm going to do here with our weapon, let's reload tube 1. I'm going to steer our weapon onto Sierra 1. I'm not going to kill it until I know that it's hostile. This could just be a merchant. We don't know. Man. Oh yeah. Well,
Con maneuvering.
if I'm going to classify it, I'm going to show it to you guys.
5 knots.
All right, that's the Romeo's weapon. That's why you want to dogleg the weapon when that you shoot, so he shoots down the wrong bearing. That's exactly what happened there. All right, I'm trying to classify this knucklehead. Notice how I didn't panic and go to, yeah, it's merchant.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified
All right,
as merchant.
let's turn the weapon off that bearing for safety. Let's come to periscope depth. We don't know that that's the only
Passing
submarine out
100
here.
feet.
This could still be the tender. I'm going to put eyeballs on
Con,
it.
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Make depth 4, 5 feet, dive high.
All right, we're going to get up to periscope depth and take a look down the bearing of 343. You love the sub games? Yeah, it is about holding your nerve. We held our nerve on this one.
Con, dive at 4, 5 feet, dive high.
Upscope.
Upscope.
Okay, he's definitely a merchant. Do a quick safety search. I don't like the black line being on the horizon, but I can't steer that. We do have a radar out there that's detecting us. I think it's his navigation radar. Oh shit. Down?
Down scope.
Oh, his torpedoes blew up. Okay. In this game, when torpedoes run out of fuel, they just explode. Whatever. All right, that's it. Well done. So that's how you kill a Romeo, even though it kind of surprised us, and it was not where we thought it was, on either bearing, by the way. We were able to adjust the plan and then attack it. And because we dog-legged, that made a big difference. Okay, here we go. Let's leave combat. Yeah. One Romeo is sunk. There was no other submarine or surface ship out there. That was not my mission, I know. So right now, let's go ahead and save it. I'm trying to get to my torpedo room. I guess I can't load on this screen? That's interesting. All right. Oh, yeah. Last week at the end of the stream, this part wasn't shown. We got the Bronze Star. We've sank 37,000 tons so far, including the submarine we just sank. So here we go. Labels, menus. Back. There it is. XO report. XO report's where you load the tubes. So I'm just reloading tube 2 there. That's all. Uh-oh, how do you get on here? Continue on course. Aha. All right, I don't want to go any farther into the Yellow Sea until I know that I have to, because we want to get the hell out of this place as soon as possible. There they are. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Nope, nope, nope. All right, right here. Hands up. That means don't shoot. Our depth is 50 feet. It means that we're not making any way. We are now the picketing submarine. That's what that meant. If you left click and right click, those are two different speeds. You have standard and 2/3 are your two speeds. By not having anything clicked, you're just staying dead in the water, which for a submarine is 5 knots, just to maintain some sort of steerage, right? All right, we're at periscope depth. No duck, no layer. Definitely shallow contact. Do you know what I just realized? Is I should have had harpoons loaded for this engagement, because it's going to be a close engagement. I'm going to try and force the engagement to 25,000 yards. I do expect sonar contact right away, down to the south. Well, no, we're bearing south. What's their bearing? 190. Oh, it's right off our bow again. Okay. If I'm going to use my Tomahawks, and I would love to, we have a bunch of them. I'm going to start using them. They have a minimum range. He might start this engagement inside our minimum range. We don't want that. So I'm going to keep about 25,000 yards. Fight.
On sonar, new contact bearing 190. Designated Sierra 1.
All right, so here we have
sonar, new
our situation.
Bearing 164.
235
Designated
feet.
Sierra 2.
Those are our torpedoes. I'm going to start classifying contacts real quick. I believe these two are warships here. Let's get to the warship part of the menu. Oof. All right, could be a frigate, possibly. Our sonar conditions just degraded significantly. Yeah, I think it's a frigate. No. It's not a Han. Yeah, it's this.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as Escort.
Okay. Man, we have no chill here. I'm just preparing my tubes right now. All right, let's come left to course. What's his bearing? So I'm going to do 164, 165 minus 120 degrees. We'll put them on the edge of our baffles. So that's going to be 045. I'll round up to 050.
Come left to 050. Helm aye.
What we don't want to have happen
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
is him go active right now. We're kind of vulnerable, which is why I was debating not even making this turn. But the longer I put this turn off, the closer we get to him. And I'd like to get a good solid range where I can engage rather with a tomahawk. Oh geez, what's his range right now? Sonar's put him at 11,000 yards right now. That's Sonar's best guess. It's probably close. We do have something behind us. That's interesting. Now, the game won't show us the 3D model until we either sync it, like we saw in the last mission, or we have a classification on it. That's something I enabled in the options, so we can't look at the contact and know what it is. That just adds a little bit of realism to the game. I recommend that when you start playing the game, you turn that off. Make it so if you look at the contact, you can see what it is, and then you'll start learning what they look like. And then once you get to a good level of operation, then turn back off again. The game gets really fun at that point. So I turned towards, because I do intend on closing. That's why I didn't turn away from him. I believe he's transiting north. So I'm going to cross his track. I think his track goes from there.
Sonar, new contact bearing 202.
Stay she goes. This guy's
Sierra
close.
3.
All right, hold on a second. Let's figure out who this guy is. All right, so we're steady as she goes right now. Soda Ray's not stable yet, but it will be in a second.
Sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3.
All right, that might be a problem.
204. Contact faded.
Sonar's initial range was 4,000 yards. Probably not a good range, but that's a very quiet contact. If this is a submarine tender that we're expecting, that might be the sub. So we're going to make a note of that on the chart. Shit. All right. Firing point procedures. You know what? Let's use the tomahawk. Shoot now. Shoot, shoot, shoot.
Shoot, 2-2. Aye, sir.
Snapshot tube 2 on bearing 200. Come on, come on, come on, baby.
Shoot, 2-1. Aye, sir.
Snapshot does not require a range, just requires a bearing. Torpedo evasion.
Make turns for
3. Sonar.
Shoot
we
the
are
countermeasure.
cavitating.
Crap. I shot the countermeasure across the bow. Thankfully, it didn't destroy it.
Sonar, lost contact.
You can run into
Sierra
your own
1,
countermeasure. It's
last
possible.
bearing 196. Contact faded.
All right, we just got to hit on something.
Con,
Oh, don't.
fire passing 100 feet.
Yep. Well, somebody just went away. I think it was the Luda. Yep. We are going to have a bad time. This is what I was trying to avoid. He's out there shooting weapons at us. All right.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yep. I'm going to try and use my decoy as cover. We're faster than our decoy is, so I can catch up to it.
Con, knuckle formed.
Notice how I'm not worried about cavitating at all right
torpedo
now.
room, tube 7 ready.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 3, 5,
I'm going to do something ill-advised, and I'm going to try and do an active sonar search at flank bell. This may not do anything, but we'll see what
Sonar,
happens.
noisemaker bearing 210.
Our shot was good. Okay.
Sonar, switching to passive search.
Our weapon's out there doing good work. Let's go to reload this torpedo tubes. So I've got my decoy between us and him, right?
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 2,
So
0,
any-
4.
Any torpedoes that he shoots in our direction, he just blew up. We'll see the torpedo or decoy before it sees us. There's still a torpedo out there. I can hear it. What's the bearing? It'll give us a bearing here in a second. Torpedo bears 180. This is a good course. I'm not going to tell you why. I want another bearing. 168. Torpedoes drawing aft. Excellent. Torpedoes back here somewhere.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Another bearing. We're looking for 168 or less. Shoot. That is what? Oh, it's 15. Well, yeah, it's still a good bearing. Problem is the range to my own decoy is a little bit not good, so let's try and track.
Come left 2, 7,
I'm gonna close a little bit to our
helm
decoy.
aye.
If this torpedo does by chance see us, which I doubt, I can always run to Mama and scrape the torpedo
helm,
off onto him.
Steady course.
The torpedo will pass behind us. I just don't know how close. I don't have a good range. What you want with any torpedo in the water is a range or a bearing that changes, preferably drawing behind you, not in front of you. If it's drawing in front of you, turn around. You know, that's a quick tip. So its current bearing is 119. So it went from 168
torpedo room,
to
2-2
157 to 119. Those jumps in bearing can give you an idea of the range he is. It's the bigger the jump, the closer he is. This torpedo is pretty close, but it's behind us and it's missing. Current bearing 108. It's about to pass behind us.
Come right 2.
It's
0,
literally right.
8,
Oh
4,
shoot!
helm
Station
aye.
goes. I accidentally clicked a course change. I didn't mean to. Let's actually get back on course here.
Come left 2,
Yeah.
7, 3, helm aye.
Okay. I was trying to move the camera around and I changed course. It's basically right behind us right now. We don't see it because we don't have a classification on it. And it's in our baffles. You can hear the motor. Yeah. That's creepy, man. I don't like that. You don't want to be so close to a torpedo that you can hear the flipping motor. All right. I'm going to call evasion successful. Actually, we should not do that. Let's do this right. So I believe CPA has occurred with the weapon. I'm going to give it another 2 minutes to ensure that I'm not wrong, because you don't get a second chance, you know, on a submarine. If you get hit, even if it's a lightweight torpedo, you're basically out of the fight. So we're going to give it 2 minutes, and then we're going to turn again. Because I see that we got 2 targets. There's likely a third one. So here's what I expect to have: a submarine tender meeting with a submarine to resupply it, and an escort, some type of destroyer or a frigate. I think we sank the frigate. The second thing that we got was a active sonar bearing. So it might have been a submarine, or it could have been their tender might have an active, because the Russian tenders do too. But it's really high frequency. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and slow down. We're not seeing anything
Make
while we're...
turns for 1.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Yeah. We're not hearing anything at 10 knots. So let's come down to like 5
Make
knots.
turns for 1. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering
All right, we'll do a
aye.
3-minute sonar search here. We're not going to turn during the sonar search because it's a towed array search. If you're not worried about the towed array, which maybe you have a submarine that doesn't have a towed array, you can turn during your sonar search. You don't have to stay on one course. The only reason why I'm staying on one course is I want to keep the noodle as straight as possible behind us. And let's read some chat. Captain Recht is here. How's it going, my friend? He says, honest question. I assume that a knuckle in the area of disturbed water, but what purpose is that? IRL. It is a last-ditch effort to dissuade a torpedo that's basically right on top of you. And it's a real tactic. It's a real thing that we do. Yeah. So knuckle in the water is a real thing. It's almost like a comfort blanket for a terminally ill patient because it's probably not going to work, especially in today's Navy. With modern torpedoes, that ain't fooling nobody. Back in the 80s, 70s, probably. I mean, it might. It will reflect an active return. It's like launching a active decoy for active sonar, but it lasts 2 seconds, 3 seconds. It's immediate, which means that torpedo, it's got to be right on top of you to even consider that a target. Today's weapons, the modern ones, I almost said the Soviets, the modern Russian torpedoes, I won't talk about the American ones, but the modern Russian torpedoes, and implicitly maybe the Chinese as well because they work together, can actually measure and classify the submarine based on its length and where the sail is. That's how they classify it. The Russian torpedoes can do that. So because it's that nitpicky, that accurate, throwing your rudder over for a little disturbance in the water isn't going to save you. It just gives the helmsman something to do before he dies. That's about it. All right, we don't have any sonar detections other than our little decoy. I think this counts as a weapon. I wonder if it'll let me end the mission. Oh, it will. Okay, it doesn't count our decoy as a weapon. That's good. All right, now here's the problem. I'm not gonna leave combat yet. How many weapons do we actually have remaining?
Sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 161.
Oh, that's the sunk ship. Okay. There's a Sierra 1 out there. I wonder if that's the tender. It's really far away if it is. Let's go to periscope depth and put the radar on it. We're not going to see it.
Make depth 4, 5, 8, dive by.
We're not going to see it with the periscope, but we are going to see it with the radar probably. It probably won't give me a classification though, will it? Yeah, I'm not sure how to get a classification. We can put the periscope up. Oh, we can put the ESM up. ESM will tell us what kind of radar it is.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 154.
Let's go to Sierra 1.
Con sonar new contact bearing 162. Designated
Okay, hold
Sierra
up. Hold
4.
up. Hold up. I'm so glad we didn't end the mission. I'm so glad. This might be our tender. I think we just got the Escort. Holy crap,
Con
that's a
sonar
warship.
Sierra 1 is classified as Escort.
Whoa. Yeah, boys, that's it. That's it right there.
Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified as Merchant.
We ain't done yet. I didn't hear no bell. Let's go.
Con, dive at 4, 5, 8, dive by.
I'm not raising crap. All right. How are we going to attack this? We have good bearing separation. I want to verify the classification of the Chilkin. Chilkin might be... It doesn't 100% line up, as you see on the screen right there. I just want to see if it could possibly be anything else. Because we're about to launch. It is Wednesday, so it'd be okay. There's no captain's mast on Wednesday. It's the only day of the week that you're allowed to get a little wild with the fire control computer. Oh, that's actually it. Okay, well...
Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified as Merchant.
Why is Sierra 1 so close, sonar? What does sonar eyes see that I don't? Oh, there we go. That's better. Good job, sonar. Fixing Sierra 1. Yeah. I was about to say, move the contact back. You know. That's definitely a warship. Son of a gun. All right, sonar. I need a range, buddy. I need a range. We could just shoot it. We could do that. All right. So, do you guys see on? Do you guys see my cursor? I've got my cursor on the submarine right now. If you could in the chat, and I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm not moving my cursor. Is there a red mark on your screen? A red mark that goes up and down. It looks like a line, and it's right next to my cursor. It's about 1 inch long if you have a big screen. You just see the red pointer. You don't see anything else. Yeah, you're supposed to see the cursor, but do you see a second red line? Because I have it on my screen. It's not supposed to be there. All right, chat's saying no. Thank you. Yeah, just the red cursor. Excellent. So I'm not going to sweat it. It's an artifact on my broadcast software. Not a big deal. Don't know why it's there, but it's not. As long as you guys can't see it, that's fine. I'll figure out what that is later. This guy's definitely closing us. Like, if we're going to use Tomahawk to sink him, I got to shoot soon, Sonar. We need a flipping range. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to raise the ESM. Well, I already got the classification. Don't need to do that. I need to get a range. I'm going to poke the periscope up and just make sure he's not really close. He's definitely not 36,000 yards away.
Up scope.
What was the bearing again? 147. We are being detected by radar right now. Bearing 147. 147's right about here. No contact on the bearing. Down.
Down scope.
Now we're really going to give it away now. Raise the radar mast.
Raise the ESM mast.
Ah, wrong one.
Raise the radar mast.
And disqualify the chief of the watch there. All right. Shit. He's really close. Snapshot tube 1.
Aye, sir.
Con sonar, Master 1 is classified as Escort.
Snapshot tube 4.
Shoot tube 4. Aye, sir.
Emergency deep.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
The reason why I go emergency deep is it lowers all masts and
Con
antennas
sonar,
right full
lost
rudder.
contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 162. Contact
I want to hear an
faded.
explosion, Sonar.
Con sonar, lost contact. Master 1, last bearing 146.
Passing 100 feet.
Con sonar, lost
Thank you.
contact. Master 1, last bearing.
Come left to 261. Helm aye.
I don't know if he got a shot off, so I'm going to pretend that he did and maintain torpedo
Con
evasion.
sonar, regained contact on. Master 1, bearing 144.
Yeah. Master 1's having a hard. He's
Con,
breaking apart.
Helm, steady course.
Yeah, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to open datum. So we're doing 30 knots right now. If you want to open 6,000 yards, it's going to be 2 minutes. 3 minutes, it's going to be 6 minutes. Yeah, it's going to be 6 minutes. That's kind of weird how the math works there. Okay, it's going to be about 6 minutes. So the engagement, the detection range of a Chinese torpedo in shallow water is probably 1.5 kilometers on the best conditions. These are terrible conditions. So I'm
Con
going to
sonar, lost contact.
Got him.
Sierra 4, last bearing
Dead.
160. Contact breaking up.
I'm going to finish my thought, and then we're going to end this one. End this mission, not this game.
torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Shut up, I'm trying to talk, engineer. Or torpedo. Well, that's the WEPs down there. Anyway, actually, the WEPs would be in control. What am I saying? Oh, yeah. I'm going to do torpedo evasion. We're going to open up datum. We want to open up datum from where you are a minimum of the torpedo acquisition distance. Normally, I just thumbnail, YouTuber. I thumb rule that at 1.5 kilometers in shallow water.
Con,
Deeper water,
making
2 to
turns for
2.5 kilometers
5
with
knots.
these older weapons. This is year 2000 weapons, by the way, and in this video game. So that's a good rule of thumb for you. So we only want to open out at least 1,000 yards from where we shot. And so that means we can do that in 1 minute. We're doing 1,000 yards a minute at this speed. No, we're not. 1,000 yards every 2 minutes. No, it is 1,000 yards a minute. Okay, we're doing 1,000 yards a minute at this speed. Yeah. So, and we've been evading for a minute, so we're good. So let's go ahead and call off the evasion.
Make
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
It's embarrassing how bad I've gotten at math. We used to do this stuff on the fly. We
Come
didn't even
left
think
to
about it. We were like, the numbers in our
186.
head.
Helm aye.
Now, not only do I think about it, because I'm thinking about it, I'm getting it wrong. The first 2 times I do it a third time, and I'm like, oh, that must be the answer, because the first 2 times, I don't trust those numbers. We're going to slow down. We're going to change course, clearing our baffles, make sure there's not a darn torpedo out there. And then we're going to go and take a look at all the glory that is our victory. We've killed 4 ships. We got the mission done. Even though this mission's over, we still have to get the hell out of shallow water. We are hundreds of miles in to into shallow water.
Con, helm,
So-
steady course.
Oh, hey, is Ren here? Okay, I don't see any mods right now. So, but hey, if anybody wants to be a mod on Kick, like Alonzo. Let me know on the Discord. Alonzo, contact me on Discord, please. Just give me a DM, because I need somebody that's here as often as you are to kick these bots off a kick, okay?
Making turns for
Thanks,
5
man.
knots.
If you want to do it. I'm assuming you do. If you don't, then don't. That's fine. Well, contact me and let me know that you don't want to do it. That way I know. All right, so we've slowed down. We don't have any new contacts. Obviously no torpedoes. We're going to come up periscope depth.
Make depth 4, 5 feet, dive I.
And we're going to look at all the lifeboats on the water. Also going to see if there's any hostile radars out there. At this point, after sinking 4 vessels over a 20-minute period, more than one radio message has reached mainland China, and they're sending out airplanes. We don't want to be here when those things arrive, especially in shallow water. Oh, we have a new contact. Oh, that's the merchant. Yeah. What's the bearing of the merchant? We'll look at him first. Bearing 248. Okay. So we're going to go from 248 around. And we should see ships and lifeboats. 130. All right, so 248 around, 130. Verify, and then do a complete sweep. That's the periscope plan.
Dive at 4, 5 feet, dive I.
Oh. Should be a merchant right around here. Let's see. Okay, that merchant's farther away than I thought. Nothing close, no close contacts. Let's go down to bearing of 130, which is the bearing of the targets we sank. Passing 090 to the right. 130 is right around here. All right, no visual contacts. Okay, and let's verify the merchant again, bearing was it 230, 237? No visual. All right, we took care of these guys at range, which in shallow waters, how you have to do it.
Downscope.
All right, that's a successful mission right there. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's make sure our torpedo tubes are loaded before we do that. They are. Okay, just want to check. So we sank the submarine that was being resupplied by the resupply vessel and 2 escorts. Really good mission. All right, and the campaign update is Navy moves in. So we've managed to fight alone long enough for the U.S. Navy to get from San Diego and Seattle, Washington, across the Pacific, and Honolulu, Hawaii, of course, and get into the theater at least. So U.S. warships have taken up several new strategic positions, including some around Yellow Sea, in response to significantly reduced Chinese naval activity. Sources close to the Pentagon say that the war is taking a heavy toll on enemy naval operations. Yeah. Now, we really got to get down to Guam and resupply. Recent overflight shows large quantities of Russian weaponry being loaded onto Chinese freighters. Oh, crap. This is probably the end of the campaign, maybe? Sink the freighters. So they're going to be coming north to south because Russia's north of, obviously, Korea there. We got to go all the way to the south end of the map to resupply. We don't have enough weapons. We have 6 torpedoes, 3 harpoons, and 3 TASMs. Let's get out of this shallow water. Oh, get away from that plane. All right, I'm going to go down to Guam. Oh, crap. Am I stuck on an island? What the hell? Freaking Japanese island chain kicking my butt. Where those Guam at? Should be like down here somewhere at the bottom. Oof, I don't see it. Should be right here. Patrol outcome. Okay. So we did 54,000. So are we going to resupply now? Oh, yes. Okay, so I found it. I didn't see it on the map, but I know kind of where Guam is, roughly. Apparently we found it by sheer luck. So we're going to rearm and repair. So I'm going to add... this is where you get to choose weapons. This is the fun part of the game, is now that we're in port, I have these little up and down arrows here. We can load weapons, but each time you load a weapon, it takes time off the clock. So you don't want to be unloading and loading. You just want to load and just exactly what you need. I don't need any more T-lambs. 8's enough. So let's start with torpedoes. I want at least 12 of these bad boys. Okay, so math. Oh, crap. Okay, that's 14. 14's fine. Now, we want a couple harpoons for those close engagements. Oh, yeah, noisemakers. Okay, mobile decoys. We want 4 of those. And then UGM-84. These are the harpoons for close engagements. I like to have 8. That's 7. Let's make it 8. And then the rest is going to be TASMs. TASMs are a heavy hitter. Got 8 of those. Oh, crap. All right, so while we're in port, rearming and reloading, South China Sea falls. So you see, we could have stayed out there, but we wouldn't have many weapons. We took a chance coming into port. And this is why you don't want to be unloading and loading weapons. You just want to load the weapons you need and go. Sustained blockade of naval forces and decisive inland raids by naval infantry force South China Sea to acquiesce Chinese surrender terms. The Pentagon refuses to comment on how this discouraging turn of events affects the region. All right, it didn't end the campaign. So you're saying there's a chance. 10 TASMs is enough. Let's do the rest torpedoes. All right, review orders. We're still looking for those Russian ships. Let's get back out there. We're just going to haul ass to the theater. I'm hoping to get an update on the map of where these ships are. There they are. That's them right there. Okay, we're heading right for them. Oh, geez. I don't know if we can catch up to that. We'll try. He's probably going up the coast. Ooh. Okay, we're racing in here at 20 knots, folks. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right, our depth is 600 feet. We probably don't even have 600 feet of water. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens there. Our speed's 20 knots. Our heading is 145 for some reason. Weak thermal air at 300 feet. Contact bears 164 right off of our bow. I'm going to keep him at 25,000 yards. And hopefully he didn't detect us. It's probably why this mission's beginning is probably because we were detected. Oh boy.
Sonar.
Rig ship for
Yeah.
ultra quiet.
600 feet in my butt. He's right off our bow though, son of a gun. Let's total...
Sonar, new contact bearing.
Yeah, here we go.
0, 2, 2. Designated Sierra 1.
I'm gonna show this to you because this is important.
Sonar, new contact bearing. 0.
Our current depth is
1,
185.
3. Designated Sierra 2.
Oh wow.
Sonar, new contact bearing. 0, 5, 9. Designated Sierra 3.
This is fine. Let's classify these guys.
Sonar, new contact bearing. 1, 1, 4. Designated Sierra 4.
This might be a Russian fleet. This might be a...
Sonar, new contact bearing. 1, 5, 1. Designated Sierra 5.
Humpback whale, maybe?
Sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as biologic.
Yeah. It's biologic until it's a submarine. I think this is a Russian fleet. So I'm going through all the Russian ships. You guys can see me do it. Okay. There it is.
Sonar, Sierra 1 is classified
That's our
as
target.
merchant.
There's definitely going to be a submarine with this fleet. That's why I made the comment that it's a biologic until it's a submarine. Come on, baby. Oh, that's not right. That's not right. It's a trawler? Merchant? Trawler.
Sonar,
That
Sierra
makes sense.
4 is
Who's
classified
Sierra
as
2?
merchant.
Notice how the bearings were very wrong. Merchant? What the hell?
Sonar, Sierra 2 is
there
classified
they are.
as merchant.
Sierra 5 is definitely hostile. Is he a sub? Another trawler. Wow.
Sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as merchant.
Well, this is unexpected. Let's verify that humpback whale. This could be a submarine, possibly. I can't tell you how many times a biologic turned into a submarine. Like IRL, that shit happens. Humpback whale. We got 2 indications that's a humpback. There it is. Oh, it's definitely a humpback.
Con sonar, Sierra.
We have 3
3
indications
is
that it's a humpback
classified
whale.
as biologic.
All right, we don't want to drive into this trawler fishing fleet. That'd be bad. So let's go helm left 10 degrees rudder. Steady course. 070.
Come left to 070. Helm I.
I can hear an engine. Are we still rigged for silent running?
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet. Okay, I just want to make sure we're still there. I'm going to set these torpedoes to run shallow because, obviously, shallow water. Humpback whales going away from us. Merchants going away from us. Those are probably our targets, man. What's the range? Okay. So, typically this area is going to be very dense with fishing fleets. So we do want to make sure that if we use a harpoon against these merchants to disable them, a harpoon should not sink a merchant. It's too compartmentalized. Even if the fire spreads, it won't spread from compartment to compartment. Probably. But we'll see. We kind of learned that lesson in the Red Sea over the past 2 years with the Houthi attacks on merchant vessels. A surprising number of merchant vessels that were hit by drones and cruise missiles did not sink. I think we ended up losing 4 or 5 out of the dozens that were hit. So that was a good, pleasant surprise. Let's verify Sierra 4 is actually a target, or actually a trawler. Yeah, that's definitely a trawler.
Helm, steady course.
All right, we're coming up periscope depth. Dive maker depth 4 or 5 feet.
Make depth 4, 5 feet. Dive I.
All right, we're gonna come periscope depth. I'm gonna shoot a weapon at that merchant. I'm gonna verify him first. There's gonna be a lot of merchants in this area that we cannot shoot. There's probably only 1 or 2 that we can, and they have to have a Russian flag. So yeah, this is a conundrum because the longer I wait, the more vulnerable we are. And the right thing to do might be to run up there and classify them. I think there's a submarine with them. If these are 2 merchants that are our targets, there's definitely a sub with them. I just want to see if I can...
sonar, new contact bearing 018, designated Sierra 6.
That's probably the submarine, folks. If there's a submarine with these ships, I'm going to sink him. Sierra 6.
Con sonar, Sierra 6 is classified as biologic.
How far away is that merchant? All right, we should be able to see him on the horizon. What's his bearing? Basically north, okay. We're at periscope depth yet? Up.
Up scope.
Holy crap, there's a lot. We're a lot closer.
Dive at 4, 5 feet. Dive I.
Russian flag. Russian flag. Down.
Down scope.
Firing point procedures on Sierra 1, Master 1, bearing 044. Shoot 23.
Aye, sir.
Firing point procedures on Master 2, bearing 359. Run.
Shoot 2-4. Aye,
Run the
sir.
label on those. Reloading those tubes real fast. Crap, the smoke's in our way. There we go. All right, that should buy us some time. We have a new contact down to the south now. So I want to see what they do. I want to see if they sink. Obviously this one did not sink and he's not on fire. We're reloading our tubes right now. I really don't want to waste a Mark 48 on him. I'd rather waste a couple harpoons. Second guy's still burning. No active sonar, which is really strange.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
There's definitely a submarine with them.
Shoot tube 3. Aye, sir.
Oh shit. Oh boy. Fire the decoy.
Shoot tube 8. Aye, sir.
Torpedo evasion.
Make turns for
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Con, fire.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 6, last bearing 0, 1, 2. Contact
Alright,
faded.
second hit on the first
Con
merchant.
con maneuvering.
Alright, he's
making
down,
turns
he's dead.
for 20 knots.
Gonna make this new, you know what? Let's do it.
Come left 2, 3, 4, 9. Helm aye.
9.
Passing 100 feet.
We're gonna get really close to the bottom here. We're gonna come down 200 feet.
Con, torpedo.
Con sonar, lost contact.
So we're gonna try and
Master
maneuver away
5,
from the,
last bearing
fishing
1,
fleet that's
7,
back there.
4. Contact is in the baffles.
We don't want them eating any of our weapons. Weapons shot at us from that airplane. So we will definitely be detected. The plane will have a choice of, does it go, which one is the real target? So I have a decoy going to the south. We're going to the north.
Come
Where
left 2, 3,
where does he think
4,
we're going?
8. Helm aye.
Torpedo in the water. It's going after our decoy. Excellent. Make turns for 10 knots.
Make turn.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
All right, so we're masking our noise with this fishing trawler, this transiting trawler. And they're about to get a kill, quote unquote, on our decoy.
Con, torpedo.
That might be
Con
enough
maneuvering. Making turns for 10 knots.
to convince them that they got us. I have a second decoy loaded in case we need it. It's a fat boy. It's one of those old school YU8s. There's YJ8. But yeah, he's circling over what he thinks is us. Meanwhile, and this trawler is going to run right over us.
Come left 2, 3, 4, 8. Helm aye.
Because the trawler is transiting, it won't have any nets out, so this is fine. When a trawler is pulling a net, you can't do 10 knots. Uh-oh.
Con, helm, steady course.
Oh, that's not good. Hopefully he just got lucky there and doesn't know where we're at. Oh boy. Yeah, you keep on going that way. China's that direction. Yeah. Crap. It's coming back. Alright, so we're going to match course with this trawler.
Come left 2, 3, 1, 5. Helm aye. Con sonar, lost contact.
He's in our
Master
baffles?
4, last bearing 1, 3, 8. Contact
He
is
might
in
know
the
where we're
baffles.
at. Crap.
Con sonar, regained contact on. Master 5, bearing 1, 8, 0.
Master 5, Master 5. Oof. That's a sonar buoy. That was the sonar buoy. Where's it at? All right, so their weapon ran out of
Con,
gas.
helm, steady course.
So I want to match speeds with this guy. I can hear him. He's very close. Like, we're talking near field. So I'm going to go ahead and match his speed, which is probably 15 knots.
Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering aye.
And we're just going to go the same direction and hold hands
Making turns for 15
for the next
knots.
Come right to 316.
8 or 10 miles.
Helm aye.
Con, torpedo room 2.
Con, helm, steady course.
That trawler's like right here where my cursor's at. Normally you would never do this, but this is kind of an extreme situation we're in. That other merchant never burned down either. It's on fire, or it was. So I gotta put another weapon on him. I just don't know when I'm gonna do it. Crap. Oh geez, that's not good. Don't drop anything on me. I'm hoping this trawler is masking us. He's trying to get a magnetic detection on us right now, but he's probably, and he's getting one. He probably thinks it's the trawler. Sort of, maybe. I'm telling myself that story to make me feel better. That's kind of not how it works, but you know what I'm saying. It's a video game. Shoot. This is the problem. I wonder how much fuel this guy has. Might be a minute. Alright, well he's going out to reset something. We'll see what he does when he comes back in. He might drop a sonar. It's either going to be a sonar buoy or a weapon. I don't think he would drop a weapon in the vicinity of this trawler. But we are talking about the CCP here, you know? Yeah. They may not care. They may put a depth limit on the torpedo so it can't hit a surface ship. Ooh, that's interesting. If they put a depth limiter on it, I could surface and not get hit. Huh. I'd do that. Alright, let's see what he drops here. Don't be a weapon. Don't be a weapon. Wow. Huh. I don't know what he's waiting on.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
I want to do active because I want to get a range on this merchant. I can't let the merchant get away. Oh, hello.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
I just played Marco Polo and it found another contact. That's interesting. All right. There's somebody else out there besides this guy. All right, we're gonna have to do this. I think it's a submarine. So I'm gonna shoot a. Oh, there he is. Crap, sonar buoy. I'm gonna shoot this way. Oh, there we go.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-8. Aye,
All
sir.
right, torpedo evasion. Right full rudder. Let's
Con
get the hell
sonar,
out of here.
We are cavitating.
Yep, I know. So same idea. Torpedo.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 044. Contact faded. Con sonar, regained contact on. Master 4, bearing 1.
I think there's a submarine up here.
Con sonar, lost contact.
Yes,
Master
got him,
2,
he's done.
Last bearing.
All right, mission's done. Let's get out of here.
7, contact faded.
So we're going to minimize our aspect to that active sonar.
Come right to 10.
We're going to haul ass.
Helm aye.
Oh shit, left full rudder.
Con, knuckle formed.
It's fine. Whatever, dude. Electric boat, bitch.
Come right to 128. Helm aye.
Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, that's a submarine. We're just running now. Now on sonar, we would be hearing this guy even at the speed flying up and down the array. So
Con, torpedo room, tube 8,
that
ready.
part's pretty realistic. We're going past the trawler now. That's probably why he's not dropping a torpedo. He'll know a depth bomb is going to go straight down and explode. It's going to be curious to see what he does whenever I open range from the
Making turns
trawler, though.
for 3, 5 knots.
If I can't burn up all of his fuel, I'll burn up all of his weapons. Trying to hit me. Okay. I hope that's a ship. I think it is. Yeah, it's one of the merchants. Okay. Yeah. Those whales had it coming. Listen, I'm trying not to hit the whale. I shot the torpedo off this direction, but you never know. I'm hoping to get a hit on that submarine. It's definitely a Russian sub, you know, escorting a Russian merchant fleet. The reason why they don't have any surface ships is plausible deniability. They can always go, hey, America sank our merchant fleet, and now we're in the war too, right? That's kind of the thinking along these lines. We do have another decoy loaded. Excellent.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Master, 4, last bearing, 2.
That's our trawler
7,
friend.
8. Contact is in the baffles.
I heard range gating. That's our torpedo. Oh, shit. Hit. Right there. We got him. Uh-oh. Somebody else is pinging. Okay, oh no, he's going after the decoy again because he's an idiot. This is not good. So we hit something out here, but it didn't sink, apparently. All right, I'm going to try and go covert now.
Come left 2.
Head 1/3.
Make turn.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Let's see if we can get away from this guy.
Con, helm, steady course.
So we broke contact with the trawler. He's attacking our decoy.
Con, sonar, regained contact
should
on.
not know
Master,
that we're
5,
here.
Bearing, 2, 3, 8. Con,
Hey, Sam.
sonar, regained contact
Yeah, this is a cool
on.
game. It's called
Master,
Cold
2,
Waters.
Bearing, 3,
It's on Steam.
4. Con, sonar, new contact bearing, 3,
got the humpback
1,
whales up there.
8, designated Sierra, 7. Con, sonar, regained contact on. Master, 4, bearing, 2, 9, 2. Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra, 6, bearing, 3, 4, 3.
Those are the whales. We slowed down. We're getting new ranges on everybody.
Con, maneuvering.
I
Making
definitely got a
turns
hit on
for
something
5
else up here.
knots.
Don't know what it is. I think it's a Russian submarine. Matter of fact, I think it's right there. You can see the floating bubbles above my cursor there. That's a submarine on the bottom of the ocean. I think we're good. Yeah, let's get out of here. The airplane thinks he got us, apparently. And we got a Romeo and a merchant. Oh my God. Now, I verified both those merchants had Russian flags. Did I not get credit for the second one? Is that what happened? I should have 2 merchant kills. That's weird. Okay, I don't know about that. Here's the problem. We only have 2 acoustic decoys left because of this dumb shallow water. We got to get out of shallow water. Now, Russia's going to be all mad. Congratulations, well done on the supplies. We didn't take any penalty for sinking the second vessel, but it's probably because I verified the flag visually. So, oh, what did we get? Oh, I got one of these IRL. This is the commendation medal. You kind of get these after any kind of long tour if you do something kind of cool. Officers get real medals. We get these. Yeah, what can you do? Meritorious service. Yep. Commendation. Ships turn and run. A spokesman for the U.S. Navy operations today revealed that enemy resupply convoy has been repelled from Ningbo, China. Oh, shit. Okay, I knew this would happen. I can't skip this mission, so we're going to have to do it. So buckle up, folks. It's going to be a long one. We have to go back to Guam. If I'd known this was coming, I wouldn't have gone down there and rearmed. But we got to pick up a SEAL team. And then sail to Yulin undetected. Holy crap. So we got to go across the map twice. All right, here we go. We're going to have to take some things out of the torpedo room because we're going to put a bunch of SEALs in there. So if we get into an engagement, I'm going to be very generous with our weapons because I don't know how much room the SEALs need, but it's going to be more than a little because they bring their bags and everything. What's in the bags? I don't ask. I don't want to fight two submarines. Yeah, I dodged them. I probably should have taken one of those two fights. Yes, okay. I'm going to take this fight and just chuck some weapons at him. Let's close 15,000 yards. Really good range for a torpedo. Their bearing is 253. It showed two submarines on the map, but we may only have one of the two. No thermal layer, deep water, thank God. Strong breeze and overcast. So the strong breeze whips up surface noise. So we may have good conditions for sonar here to hide. Poor search conditions, but we have a better sonar system than anything China has, and probably better sailors as well.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Oh, crap.
097.
Who's right off our bow,
Designated
sonar?
Sierra 2.
Come on, bro. Right off our bow. Who is this guy? Please don't be anything bad. We're going to classify this real quick. A merchant? I'll take a merchant. Okay, so far he's a merchant. Oh, shit.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
It's a really good one, too. Well, it's a fast one. It's okay. This is why we brought weapons. Not a merchant. I'm trying to find CR2 back here. Oh, you guys can't see CR2. CR2 is right there. Merchant.
Con, sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
This guy's really, well, he's not necessarily really close, but he's right in front of us. So I'm going to go left 10 degrees rudder. Down 10 degrees on the planes. We have no layer. So here's what I want to do. Is I want to get as deep as possible. This is interesting. There's nothing I can do about this. If it's a submarine contact, I've classified it as a submarine. It will show me on this chart his actual depth. I'm going to pretend I don't know that. Without a layer, it kind of doesn't matter. Just know that there's nothing I can do about that. I already knew it was a submarine, so I didn't gain anything by that. We're playing on its realistic mode, which is the default mode. If you buy this game and try it, make it as easy as possible until you learn it, and then just ramp up the difficulty one level at a time. I think there's like 4 difficulty levels. 4 that yeah, I think there's 4. And even I don't play on the highest one called Elite, because basically it just makes you detected, and you're running the entire time trying to shoot and run.
100 feet.
Which can be kind of wild. Maybe we'll do a special stream like that. Like, I don't know, we'll do some kind of anniversary. This game's anniversary is in 2027, the same year we'll go to war with China. So maybe we'll do it then. Everyone's like, what? What do you say? What? Calm down. It's a joke. China's the joke. Okay. All right, steady she goes. We turn the wrong way because he's going to the south, not to the east like I thought he was. And he's really fast. So 20 degrees down. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. I'm putting a down angle on the boat so we get down fast. There we go. Now, whenever you use your rudder and you use your planes are what these little bow planes are up here. You see this little wing? Anything greater than 10 degrees makes noise in this game.
Passing 200 feet.
It doesn't make continuous noise. Going from -10 to -15 goes clunk. -15, -20, clunk. And back up again. So each time you change it at anything more valuable than 10, you've potentially given yourself away. So if you can make small changes in your rudder and your bow planes, do that. That's ideal. All right, what's his range? Okay, now, this Alpha can run at 45
Passing
knots.
300 feet.
Which means we got to get the weapon inside 6,000 yards to catch him. I could shoot right now. So if we shot right now, he would counterfire on us. What I would like to do is try and maintain range. Because this sonar system is terrible. Yeah, this guy's sonar
Passing
system,
400
he
feet.
can't hear nothing outside of like 1 kilometer. So from here, look at my green cursor. My green cursor is where he's at. He can hear out to there. Basically one of those boxes on your screen in every direction. Passively. If he goes active, it's farther. But he has no reason to go active. He doesn't know if
Passing
anybody's out here.
500 feet.
So we're just going to play a little game here with him called You Get to Die Soon. One of my favorite games whenever we're talking about this video game. So, damn, these are good. Okay.
Passing 600 feet.
This is a caffeine drink. I put double caffeine in it today because I was feeling special. It's about to start shaking. It's not as cheap as meth, but it's legal, so you know what I'm saying. Oh, I can't make drug jokes. Sorry. Never mind. Disregard the humor there, YouTube. YouTube will be like, he said a drug joke.
Passing
Demonetized.
700 feet.
All right, that's him right there, folks. We got a few minutes. If you guys got questions, now's the time to get my attention. The game, Windify, is referring to modern naval warfare. Still no updates on the release. Oh, thanks for answering other people's questions whenever I'm not paying attention to the chat, which is often. I really do appreciate that. Also, everything Captain Wreck
Passing
says about
800
Navy
feet.
stuff, I would definitely believe. I almost made a joke there too, but you guys don't know Captain Wreck as well as I do. If he wants to say why, that's up to him. I'm not going to say anything. But we are getting below him. Let's do this. I'm going to go all the way down to like 1,600 feet.
Passing 900 feet.
I'm letting him pass in front of us, and we're going to drive into his baffles. How fast is he going? Oh, he's only doing 5 knots. Oh. He's doing a sonar search right now. How about that? I don't know if you can see him, but he's right there.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Now, anything past... what's the depth? It'll tell me the depth readout will turn red. Crap. I'll tell you when it turns red. Whenever it turns red, it means you're so deep that you're making noise. Like the hull itself is creaking.
Passing 1,100 feet.
All right, I think it's 1,200 feet, so I'm going to start pulling the nose up. I'm not sure what depth that is for the Seawolf, which is what we're playing. All right. Yeah, he's right there. He's already gone past our bow. So, there he is. Now, his baffles are a little bit bigger than ours. Is he speeding up? No, he's not speeding up. We always want to shoot this guy with 2 weapons active, 1 shallow, 1 deep. So no matter where he changes in the water column in deep water, he'll be running in the depth spectrum of a torpedo. So I'm going to put 2 weapons on him. I want to fire from the disengaged side. So he's on my port side. I want to shoot from my starboard. Oh, he's turning. This is so good. All right, steady she goes.
Passing 1,200 feet.
All right, 1,200 feet is not red, so we're fine. He's speeding up, isn't he? He's going to speed up on this new course. What's his range right now? All right. Range is 4, and it's 5,000 yards and opening. We got to shoot. If he speeds up, it's going to be too late. All right. I'm going to go right 10 degrees rudder. I'm going to try to get into his baffles quickly. Head
Make turns
2/3.
10 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con, maneuvering. Making turns for
I do care about the wire, but
0 knots.
I kind of care about survival more. What's his range? Okay, I'm going to shoot at 500 yards, regardless of what course we're on. So we just have a 10-degree rudder on. We're doing 10 knots. I'm going to shoot at 10 knots with tubes 4 and 6. It's actually going to be 2 and 4. Okay. 1 shallow, 1 deep. Current range is 500 yards. Oh, we are closing still, technically. I thought with this course... Well, with this course change, we won't be for long. Excellent. This bought us more time. What's his range now? Yeah, it's 5,100. He's at CPA right now. Excellent. All right, steady she goes. Now we're just going to drive into his baffles. The deeper we go into his baffles, the better. Did he slow back down again? He's at 10 knots now. He should be opening range. Oh, he is, just barely. Okay. So whenever I say his baffles, I mean behind him. There's a cone that he can't hear directly behind him. And he does not have a towed array. So there's no sonar array behind him at all. Like, if we can get completely in his baffles, we can make as much noise as we want, well, within reason, and he won't hear it. He definitely won't hear a disengaged side engagement weapon launch. This will allow me to get my weapons within 2,000 yards of him? Yeah, yeah. All right, firing point procedures on Sierra 1, bearing... Okay, well, his bearing is going to be 188. Run to enable is going to be 4,000 yards. Ship's ready, the weapon's ready. Shoot on generated bearing.
Shoot tube 6. Aye, sir.
Shoot tube 1. It's a double shot, so...
Shoot tube 5.
So-
Aye, sir.
That should have came out of the other side, but whatever. I think it did, yeah. Oh, yeah. So those are at the same depth right now. Whenever they enable, whenever they turn on their sonars, essentially, they're going to split depth. One's going to go shallow. The second one I shot is going to maintain depth. No, the second one's going to go shallow. So we got a deep boy and a shallow boy. Can I click on these guys? I wonder if I can move. Can I move the camera to him? It'd be cool to get the torpedo's perspective. I don't know how to do it if I can. Oh, what are baffles? Okay, yeah, I just explained baffles. Most boats are useless unless they have a towed array. In modern times, yes. A lot of boats now will have an array on the aft end of the submarine, mounted to the submarine itself, so they don't necessarily need the towed array out.
Con sonar, launch transient
enable
from
the weapons.
Sierra 1.
Okay.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Oh shit. Oh man, that's bad. How did he hear that? I don't know.
Control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 174.
All right, we got to do it. Torpedo evasion.
Make turns for 3-5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
We're going to lose the wires.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Passing 1,200 feet.
Con sonar lost contact.
Already
Sierra 1, last.
Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,000 feet.
I thought he fired deep, he fired shallow. Going the wrong way, Aaron. We almost drove into the torpedo like a mad lad. Well, that's 2 less torpedoes we have to
Passing
offload in
1,000
Guam
feet.
now. Sorry. I just realized that.
Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,200 feet.
The shroud of the Seawolf's prop works to reduce blade tip cavitation? Yeah, that's true. So, what is the
Passing
cone
1,300
thingy around the prop? Oh, yeah, that's there's a little vortice that is created by this area that's right behind the round bolt that's holding on the screw, or the whatever propulsor. There's a space there that if you don't put a cone on it, water as it flows through the impulsor will collapse in that void, that empty area. This little cone, this tiny little cone that's really hard to see, physically fills that void so the water could more smoothly pass through the impulsor and keep going without collapsing on itself, causing noise called cavitation. Great question. All right, that active view here is that torpedo right there that I almost ran in front of. Well, not,
Con,
I almost ran to the same
maneuvering,
depth.
Making turns for 3-5 knots.
All right, so that alpha is dead. There he is on the bottom thinking about his decisions. Now, we do have a torpedo of our own down to the south. I don't want to get anywhere near that thing, because that thing will straight up sink us. Our torpedoes are pretty good. So we're just going to wait a little bit. We'll answer some more chat. Impulsor. Or propulsor? Yeah, no, I think it's an impulsor. It's either impulsor or propulsor. You could call it a screw. That's what I've always called it. But whenever they got to this level of design, it's a propulsor, but because it works the way it does, it's an impulsor instead of a propulsor. So, impulsor. Let me Google that. I've never actually Googled that word, so let's figure out if I'm making shit up. Holy cow, I just saw how many people are watching us. That's insane.
Con, torpedo room,
Wish I
tube
hadn't seen
6
that.
ready.
Shoot. Yeah, it's not definitely not an impulsor. I made that word up. I'm trying to figure out what it is. Let me rephrase this. I'm looking up what it's called. Apparently I've been using the wrong word the whole time. I think I'm using the word that describes what it does, not what it actually is. Pump jet. Yeah, I've been describing the engineering thing that it's doing, but it's called a pump jet. Okay. Cool. Sorry about that. Overthinking it. All right, I think we're safe. I think we're good to go now. Let's see if we can get out of this. Yeah, it was just one submarine and we sank it. Awesome. Let's go pick up some seals and take them on a little ride. We're going to play Soccer Mom. with the boys. Guam should be right here. Like, Guam used to be labeled. I don't know why it's not labeled, right? Or am I just not seeing it? I don't know. Uh-oh. Did I pass Guam? Guam's like right here, right? Oh, shit. Is it up here? There it is. Okay. I know the general vicinity of Guam, you know. All right. Hey, we're up to 78,000 tons. All right, so we got to bring on the boys. So let's go to rearm repair. And there should be a special button for load the SEAL team. Oh, let me find the special button. Let me bring this up so you guys can see what I'm looking at. What's this say? Oh, I see. Damage control. Where the hell's the SEAL team at? The crew's enjoying some shore leave. Make burdens. There should be a button for them. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Spec Ops. Duh. So if I hit this button, time is going to advance a couple days. Well, no, 240 minutes. And we just lost a ton of weapons. Oh my god. They took the entire torpedo room. That's a big torpedo room on the Seawolf. Holy smokes. Wow. This sucks. This is even worse than I thought. Okay. So all we have are the weapons and the decoys that are in the torpedo tubes themselves. Not ideal. Let's go. All right, so we got to go to Yulin, which I think is over here somewhere. I just realized all of the labels are gone. Okay, now I can go where we're supposed to go. Where the hell's Yulin at? There it is. Oh boy. Huh. Apparently I turned labels off. I didn't realize that. Let's sneaky in there. Okay. I slowed down right before this. Mission deployment. I want mission deployment to be as close as possible. New sonar contact bearing 053, 10,000 yards away. I'm hoping that also puts us 10,000 yards closer to the discharge point where you get them off the boat.
Con sonar lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Shallow water. Setting all the torpedoes to active. And shallow water homing. I'm setting that mode here on the right.
Con sonar new contact bearing 053. Okay. Designated Sierra 1.
We're also going to start classifying some contacts. All right. So that's the port, but we got to go over here. This is the... Please don't shoot. Okay. Woohoo! I was trying to turn the submarine. I almost shot a weapon.
Come left to 3.
All right, so the 10,000 yard thing did not make a difference. This thing is still 30-some thousand yards away. How many exactly? 32,000. Okay. So that's the port. Like if we were to pop up the periscope, we would see port lights and stuff there. Let's go ahead and get this off your screen.
Come left to 311 helm I.
All right, so what's going to happen here is we're going to have harbor patrol boats out there and probably some aircraft. We want to avoid everybody. We have Sierra 1 off to the left here. That's Sierra 1. So let's figure out who he is. How close are we to the bottom? All right, we should have towed array out, but man, conditions are terrible. Like, I can't tell. I have like one sonar. Yeah. All right, he could be a frigate.
Sonar Sierra 1 is classified as Escort.
That's a very low confidence classification. Very low confidence.
Con, helm, steady course.
All right, so what we want to do is we want to get a direction of motion So he bears 157. If he stays bearing 157, this is a bad course. It means he's going to run right over us. So I want to see, is he drawing forward or aft of that line? And the way we're going to do this is I'm going to accelerate time a little bit. All right, you see he's moving south, right? That means that his direction of motion obviously is to the south. Now, he may be heading southwest. Doesn't mean he's driving south. Because we're heading northwest, if he was dead in the water, like not moving at all, he would still appear to move south because it would be relative motion.
Con sonar new contact bearing 288 designated Sierra 2.
All right, this might be a problem because this chucklehead way over here. Let me zoom out for you. You guys can see the entire picture right there. He's definitely...
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as Escort.
That's high confidence. Now, it doesn't help our SEALs, our special warfare operators, if we start attacking these things before we insert them or even after we insert them. We don't want them to know the Americans were even here. So we're just going to keep an eye on what their patrol pattern is and try and get around them quietly. So this is compressed time is what this is. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Yeah. Leon says, I hate these missions. Yeah, me too. I was hoping we wouldn't have to do one, but I think if you do the campaign like what we're doing, you get at least one. And if you don't pass it, you'll get it again. Also, if you fail other missions, it could reset the campaign timeline back before this mission, and you'll get it again that way too. So once you complete this mission, you want to hit every other mission. You know, don't go back to Guam and reload unless you really got to. All right, we're doing really good. Something else that we're going to run into eventually is sea mines. Sea mines sit on the bottom, and they're also bottom anchored mines. There's both. Very common in harbors.
Con sonar lost contact.
Yeah, he went behind an island.
Last bearing 302. Contact faded.
So that shows you how the sonar propagation is modeled. Because he went behind an island, we don't hear him anymore because our path is blocked. Whenever he comes back out from that island, if he does, we'll regain him. Hopefully he stays behind the island. I don't want to see that guy ever again. Right there. Now, it looks like he did not run aground because he's on the other side of it, but I'm hoping he doesn't come back out this side. And I'm going to keep it in this view because whenever we start detecting mines, it will show them on this screen. To be fair, it'll show them on this screen as well. But I want you guys to see it when it happens. It should happen pretty quick. Whoa. I gotta get a new mouse pad. This thing's getting old. Shit. Well, that's not good. I didn't see the bearing of that. Bearing 285. This is a very good course to be on for this active. Remember what I said about presenting a narrow aspect? That's what we have here is a narrow aspect. So somebody over there is pinging away. All we can do is stay on course at this point. We're at the best course and best speed to get this job done.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 098. Contact faded.
This is really good. So this contact going behind us, but also opening range. And whoever's pinging active doesn't have us, or else he would have radioed Sierra 1 and said, hey, contact over here, come help me out. That did not happen. So I know that we're not detected, and we have a bearing to what is probably CR2 now. I'm compressing time again. There's going to be a lot of time compression on this mission. We have 2 decoys we can use if we need to. I'm going to try and not get detected. Is that an airplane? All right. You'll be able to hear the airplanes whenever they come. I thought I heard one for a second there. Yeah, it's a super duper dangerous mission. Is that a mine? There's something white right there. What is that? Oh shit. I think that's a mine. Hold on a second. Oh crap. Okay. I don't know why they're not showing up on sonar, but we have mines. We're in a minefield right now. Wow, that's tiny, tiny. How are we supposed to see that? Okay, I'm gonna do a left 10-degree rudder here. And then we're gonna go between 2 mines. We have a mine port and a mine starboard right now. And why doesn't sonar see them? What am I doing wrong here? Something's not set up right. Oh boy. All right, if we're going to rely on visual identification of these mines, we're going to be in a world of hurt because I'm not... My eyesight's not that great. Oh my god. Okay. We're between a string of mines. There's a string of mines going right to left on the screen. There's one right there. It's just above my cursor. There's a second one right there, a little bit shallower. There's a third one just popped up right there. Four mines right there. One to the right. We're going in between a string. That's wild. There's one right off our bow here. Do a little bit of a little 5-degree rudder change. Like right there. What is that? Let's pause this. Not pause, but what is that? Is that like a bubble? Like these things going up are bubbles. That's not going up. I don't know. If that's a mine, that's the world's tiniest mine. That's kind of what it looks like. I'm going to treat them as if they are, but I'm not convinced that I'm right. I'm not going to drive under them. The reason why I don't think there were... One indication of that it's not a mine is it should be plotting them on the plot. And there's nothing on the plot. Huh. Kind of weird, but okay. It's also getting really shallow. Because it's getting shallower, I'm coming up a little bit. Yeah, man, that's... Oh, it's freaking me out. Okay. I'm just checking my sonar to make sure I've got everything on, and everything's on. I don't know why we don't see them. Alright, what's the bearing of that active now? It's right off our beam. It's not a good bearing for the active to be, but there's not much I can do about it. I can't turn to the right anymore because that's land. That's a beach right there. If I turn to the left, I'm going to run into whatever that is. And also the actives are right there. So all I can do right now is stay on this course and hope that I'm wrong about these being mines.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 203.
right.
Designated Sierra 3.
Oh, we finally got them. Okay, so this is the third. Crap. Did not mean to do that. Let's figure out who CR3 is. He's going active, so it's a warship. Probably a Luda.
Con, sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as Escort.
Okay. Man, we're really broadside to him. Whoa. So we got to get over here. Let me do this.
Come right to 313.
So my thinking right now is I want to get so close to this beach that they may think that I'm a big rock near the beach. Of course, I'm a big rock that's moving. That's kind of a problem with my plan. Big rocks don't move normally. And that is definitely a mine. What the hell? What's this? Oh, it's because I'm rigged for silent running. All right. Okay, so I've turned off the ultra quiet, which allows my sonar, my mine-sweeping sonar to operate.
Con, helm, steady course.
Now we should start seeing them on sonar. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 200. Contact faded.
All right, I'm going to go back to ultra quiet because I don't see the mines.
Ultra quiet.
So the mine-sweeping sonar will only look out a short range. So I'm not going to leave it on all the time. I'm going to turn it on and then make sure we're clear and then turn it back off again. We're back to ultra quiet again. No sonar. We just got to be really careful about overdriving our sonar. It's like, imagine turning on your headlights as you're driving down the road at night by yourself on a highway. The highway's straight, you know there's no turns, but is there going to be somebody in front of you? All right, sonar is on. We're going to leave it on for a minute. Now this is a different kind of active sonar. This is not mainframe active like you hear, like we're hearing right now. It's so high frequency you can't even hear it. It's beyond our ability to hear. It is detectable by other sonar systems though, so that's why you don't just leave it on. And so that's a mine, and I'm just curious if it's going to plot that. We should get a little mine icon right about here. Let's see what happens. Huh.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2.
Still doesn't see it. That's crazy.
261.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Yeah, I'm turning the sonar back off again.
Con, sonar reports minefield ahead.
Yay, finally. Somebody woke up sonar. Okay, the funny thing is I'm in ultra quiet right now and we detected it. So I'm going to put on a little bit of a left rudder and we're going to come just to the left of these. These are influence mines, by the way. You don't have to hit them for them to detonate. If you just get close, they will detonate. And then everybody knows something's going on. So we don't even want to get close to these things. All right, so we have one to the left that I can see. So there's one, can you guys see that? There's one right there. That's the one sonar called out. There's another one right here sonar did not call out. And I don't know if it's a range thing or what. It might be a range.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 25. 2. Contact
I don't know how they
faded.
saw that one and not the one that's right next to us. I'm going to turn away from that one a little bit. Shit. I'm heading right for one right now. There it is. Okay, you got this big brown thing right here. Let's come out of compression. Oh, there's one right in front of us. Oh my god. All right, so the little white things that I was seeing are not mines. It's definitely these things right here. So we're gonna try and fit between two of them. I see the one on the starboard. I don't see one that's shallow. I'm gonna try and go above. What I've done here is I've ingested a little bit of water. I'm gonna try and split
Come
these
right
two.
2. 3, 1, 1. Helm aye.
There's one right off the bow, dude. What are you doing? Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Do not broach. Do not broach. Dive, do not broach. Fuck. Dive, what are you doing? Okay. Dive tried to be stupid and give us away. I know it says on the plot that we're between two, but there's like literally one right there that I'm trying to not hit. For some reason, we don't see this one on the plot. We see this one, and we see the one that we've gone by.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, well, I think we made it through the first belt. There's the second belt in front of us that we see. Oh, why is there a rudder on? There we go. We had like a 5-degree rudder. We were very slowly turning to the right. Yeah, that guy's very close right there. Let's check the chart real quick. Okay, we're almost there. I think we're inside the minefield.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 190.
Okay. So we are 1.7 kilometers away from dropping the boys off. And they'll leave on their own. We're at a shallow enough depth that they can just get out. We're going to yeet them right outside the sub. So we're doing... I don't know if we have to come to a full stop. If they don't get out on their own, we'll come to a stop. Yep, there they go. All right, Special Ops team is away. Can I end the mission? I can. Okay, good. We don't have to leave. But we managed to sneak in, not trigger any alarms, not hit a mine, and the SEAL team is away. I don't like this mission, but it is realistic in terms of these things have to happen. The new Virginia class, by the way, and of course the SSGNs that we have, the 4 that we have equipment that's designed to support this kind of mission without emptying out your, torpedo room completely anyway, like what happened to us. So this is a case where real life might be a little bit easier than this. All right. Okay, yeah, we escaped everything. Well, I guess there was a third contact out there that we didn't even hear, possibly. SEAL team reports they're now in business. Great. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Okay, that's the SEALs kicking off. Bomb the base. Military installation around Yulin in China have sustained extensive damage for some reason. What could possibly have happened? Probably drones. All right, new mission. Satellite photos show that enemy battle group armed to the teeth. Oh crap, we have no weapons. Fuck. This is not good. We gotta go to Guam. Oh man. Our orders are to sink as many as possible. With what? That's not okay. Listen. Yeah, all we have are these. We have no stows. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to try and get them. We're going to stay at 25,000 yards. I'm going to yeet a couple missiles at them. I'm going to yeet a couple torpedoes at them and let the cards fall where they may. I only did that because they were right on top of us anyway. Might as well. I'll use the weapons we have. That way we don't fail the mission for not even trying. Remember, we don't want to do that SEAL team mission again, right? So we want to just, oh boy. What do we have to sink? What is the specifics? Locate this group and sink as many as possible. Okay.
Con, sonar lost.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay. At least it's deep water. All right, we have no layer, but to employ my missiles, I gotta come shallow. So, oh crap. Dive, make your depth 200 feet.
Passing 600 feet.
Come from 600 feet to 200 feet. Okay. Where's that active at? Show me the active bearing, please.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 059. Designated Sierra 1. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 0.
Left 10 degrees rudder.
0. Designated Sierra 2.
We're gonna start classifying these
Con, sonar, new
chuckleheads.
contact bearing 060. Designated Sierra 3.
Right there.
Con, sonar.
Passing 500 feet.
Con, sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
That's an LST. That's not a merchant. I can't get the other one. Okay. Shit. Yeah, I'm coming up to do a missile attack.
Passing 400 feet.
There we go. Sierra 1, finally. 400 feet. Okay, I got a few seconds left. I'm turning away from that active right now, just very slowly. It's a loser.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as Escort.
This may not even be the big battle fleet I'm supposed to sink, which would just be bad luck. Crap, this guy's close. This guy's flipping close.
Passing 300 feet.
You know what? Because I don't think this is the... Oh, no. Snapshot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1.
Snapshot
Aye, sir.
tube 2.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
Head 2/3.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con, maneuvering. Making turns for
I don't think this is our mission.
0
So now I'm
knots.
down 2 torpedoes. I'm going to keep that left rudder on. We're doing 10 knots. It'd be nice if sonar gave me a range, because I don't know when to enable these weapons. All right, let's go. Stay she goes. Hopefully we get a better range. I'm gonna have both these weapons enable passively. That means I can enable them early. Okay, he's enabled. He's enabled. Okay, so that's their fence. They won't go outside, or they don't want to go outside that. Unless they track a target that's maneuvering, then they'll keep readjusting it. So this Zhang Hu is right about there. If you took the torpedo bearing to the active and our bearing, with our bearing separation, we'd get what's called a cross bearing. Shit, sorry. We'd get a cross bearing, and that's going to be his real position. So actually, I need to turn that torpedo a little bit to the right. Yeah, a little bit like that. Both these torpedoes are running shallow, very close to the surface. Right, that's one of them right there. There's the other one. This guy secured his active sonar. It's odd. So he may be repositioning right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to trick CR2 into giving himself away by turning on the active on our second torpedo. This one right here is going to start pinging active sonar. This guy will hear it, and he'll react to it. Unfortunately, so will CR1. Nothing I can do about that. But CR2 is going to react, and I'll be able to refine the solution a little bit. All right, see? Yeah, we've already getting better data now. He did something. He might have sped up. I don't know.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 066. Contact is in the baffles.
Yep. That's fine. Must be really stormy weather or something up there. We should have better ranges than this. Either that or these guys are really far away. That could be it. They could be really far away. I'm curious as to how to move the camera to the torpedo. I don't remember how to do that. Let's read some chat while we're waiting, though. Let's see. Captain Rex says moving at the speed of bureaucracy. Yeah, I know. It's really slow, that last mission. Is it F3? Okay. Somebody in chat knows. Yeah, I just want to see our... We still won't see the ship until we get a better solution on it.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
He finally acquired it. We still don't have a solution on it. Now, as long as we have the wire... We should have a solution right now.
Sonar, noise
That's
maker,
something the game gets wrong.
069.
Whoops. Huh.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Yay.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Uh-oh. Okay. Why did he stay on that course? That's kind of weird. That's very weird, actually. Let's move him around. I'm going to manually steer this weapon. He should have gone right back to the target, and he didn't.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
There we go.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 072. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 036.
So you can see the string of noisemakers he's dropping.
Con,
I'm just
fire
going
control,
to
weapon
follow
acquired.
them. So the torpedo is blinded right now by these noisemakers, but we have a solution. We have a line by connecting those three dots together. So I'm just driving him down,
fire control, weapon
and sure enough, he
acquired.
regains. He reacquires. Oh, and we see him now.
Con
That's one of the-
sonar, noisemaker bearing 038.
This torpedo seems to be tracking pretty well.
Con sonar,
Sorry it's so dark.
noisemaker bearing 074.
Oh. No, he turned away on that one.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
So if
Con,
you follow
fire control, weapon acquired.
if you follow the noise maker,
Sonar lost contact. Sierra 1.
Sorry, that was loud.
Last bearing 074. Contact breaking up.
I was gonna say if you follow the noisemakers, you can see when he turned and where he's going. Let's do this one.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 037. Contact breaking up.
Now I really want to put a weapon on CR3, but we don't have many to spare, and I don't know if this is our mission.
Con, torpedo room. No reloads available.
Yep. I'm going to assume that it is. I'm going to go all in. This is an easy target, and it's a valuable one because it's a military supply ship. So let's come periscope depth. We're going to verify him visually.
Make depth 4, 5, 8, dive high.
And we don't want to be opening anymore, so let's come back this
Come
way.
left 2. 1, 1.
We're going to come shallow and turn around, and we're going to take a look at him. He might be outside visual range. We'll see. All ships can dive once. That's right, Justiflob. They sure can. Dave Smith says, that's a rare case of an AdCap having problems with surface target. I know, yeah. It's a game, so the game tries to make it not too easy. If people knew how good our modern torpedo is, the Mod 7, what are we up to? ADP 6 now? Scary.
Con
Good
sonar
Lord, I would not
regained
want one of
contact
those coming
on
after me.
Sierra 1. Bearing 073.
And that's all I'm going to say about it, as much as I would love to tell you how great it is. I'll let China figure that out in about 18 months.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Oops, my bad. Shit. All right, we slowed down to 5 knots now.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
I forgot we were doing 10 knots. So it'd be nice if we got sonar regain and I could re-verify this classification. Otherwise, I'm still going to just look down this bearing of somewhere 065, 070 and see if we have anything.
Come left 2.
No.
079. Helm I.
Steady she goes. All right, we're on depth. Up.
Upscope.
So I'll point the camera that direction, which should be right there. Wow, there's a close radar. It might be that airplane. Oh, it is. Oh, crap. We just gave ourselves away. So we'll raise the radar mast then.
Raise the radar mast.
Come on, man. Give me a bearing. That might be a submarine. All right. Emergency deep.
Make con sonar, we are cavitating.
I'm going to try and get away from this airplane. We're going all the way to the bottom. Well, not quite.
Passing 100 feet.
So, while playing this game, it's really nice to use the emergency deep command because it
Passing
lowers all
200
masted
feet.
antennas. You don't have to individually do them. So
Passing 300 feet.
just know that if you do that from periscope depth, you're going to be
Passing
cavitating.
400 feet.
But I was already detected by that airplane's
Con
periscope
sonar,
radar.
no longer cavitating.
Okay, so we know the
Passing
cav curve for
600
us is
feet.
550 feet. Well, I can do a flank bell all the
Passing
way
700
as
feet.
shallow as 550 feet.
Passing 800
That's important
feet.
to know.
Passing 900 feet.
Keep that in mind, you know.
Passing 1,000 feet.
We're going to go down to about 1,500 feet
Passing
here.
1,100 feet.
Total water depth is 1,900 feet.
Passing 1,200 feet. Passing 1,300 feet. Passing 1,400 feet.
Okay.
Passing 1,500 feet.
Pulling the nose up on it. Now, it's pretty unlikely that they're going to get a magnetic detection on us at this depth, but you never know. You never know. Let's see if the game will let us leave. We have 2 torpedoes. Let me show you. We have 2 torpedoes, 2 mobile decoys. That's the black things over there. And we have 2 anti-ship missiles. That's it. We got to get back to Guam with that. And if we see this battle group, we got to take them out too. Because that definitely wasn't a battle group. That was a patrol. Yeah, that was not my current mission. Thanks. Oh, haul ass. Come on. Yeah, I think we're going to fail this mission, which sucks. Because we're just not going to be in a position to do anything about it. I'm making a beeline for Guam. Yeah, we didn't even make it to Guam before we failed. Son of a gun. Hopefully we don't have to do the SEAL team mission again. All right, we're up to 83,000 tons. Pretty good, pretty good. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's rearm and repair. So first things I want some torpedoes. I want some T-lambs. We want some TASMs. A couple mobile decoys. I'll put this up so you guys can see what I'm doing. I like having a couple harpoons because they have short range, they're kind of fast. They're a little bit harder for point defense to hit than the big fat TASM is, but they don't do as much damage. So I'm only going to bring 4. I'm going to bring like 10 TASMs, 12 TASMs. And then a bunch of torpedoes, man. We failed another mission. Son of a gun. 2 missions failed. Uh-oh. Massive attack. Chinese strike. That's a cool picture, by the way. I like that. Chinese strike group operating unopposed in Spratly Islands have sunk an undisclosed number of merchant vessels. Stop putting Guam so far away. Okay, intelligence indicates enemy commandos will land from a submarine in the vicinity of Taipei. Oh, if we fail this one, this might be the end. We cannot let that happen. Locate and sink escorting submarines. Son of a gun. That's all the way across the flippin' map. That's the bad thing about this map is like it's so big. So big. All right, let's go. Shoot. Okay. Anchors away. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna hit Taipei and work my way around the Strait of Taiwan there. Yeah, we spent a lot of time transiting today. Okay. Now I'm going to slow down so we're not as detectable. Matter of fact, I'm just going to hang out right here, I think. Oh, he came from the north. Oh, I think we got him, though. Oh, my goodness. I was expecting him to come from the south. Okay, our depth is 150 feet. Our speed is 10 knots. He's definitely a submarine. He's probably close to dropping off the boys. So let's make this 10,000 yards. And let's hope it's not too late. Scattered gentle breeze, so conditions are actually pretty good for sonar. Our heading is 040. He bears 090. Is off our starboard bow. Let's go.
Con, sonar, new contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
There is something right on top of us. What the hell is that?
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 128. Designated Sierra 2. Con, sonar, Sierra 2
That's a
is
merchant.
classified as merchant.
Okay, I know it says it's an LST, but
Con,
that's a
sonar,
merchant.
Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what merchant it is because it lines up for a LST as well. Weird. I think that's what happened with the last mission, by the way, which is why I'm glad I didn't shoot that merchant because it was a legitimate merchant. Yeah, it's telling me it's an LST, but it's not. That's just a mental note. Next time I see that, I know the LST, merchant. This guy, however, this might be a submarine. I kind of hope it is. It's a Romeo? Nope. It is. It might be a Romeo. Yeah, I think it is a Romeo. Not a Romeo. It's a trawler.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1
Okay.
is classified as merchant.
Now the threat axis was 090. So we want to close range this direction then. Let me turn this off so you guys can see the whole thing here.
Come right to 090. Helm I.
So we definitely want to locate and sink this submarine before he drops off his special warfare operators. I could almost
Con,
use...
sonar, new contact
Yeah.
bearing 0, 8,
There he is.
3, designated Sierra
Bring him up.
3.
Let's find out who he is. We don't even have to get in his baffles. We can kill him, and I'll show you how to kill a diesel boat. I'll have to get the question, why does an American make diesel boats? About the show.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0, 8,
Okay.
4, contact faded.
Well, okay. I can't mark this map, which sucks. But let's just say he was actually right there, 12,000 yards away. All we got to do in 2025, once you detect the submarine, this is why America doesn't have diesel boats, and every other country that has a diesel boat, pay attention. If you're friendly. China, don't pay attention to this part. Whenever, as a diesel boat, all we're going to do after we detect you, which is hard to do, but if we do, is we're going to draw a circle around you, and I'm not going to tell you how big that circle is, and we're going to put a weapon in it, and you're going to die because you can't outrun the damn thing. A nuke boat can. A nuke boat doesn't need to get lucky to dodge a torpedo. A diesel boat does. No matter how many
Con,
decoys he's
helm,
got.
steady
I know
course.
right now there's a lot of people going, decoys, noisemakers. Yeah. AdCap Mod 7, ADP 6. Google it. Good luck. You're not going to dodge that thing. I don't care if it's shallow water or not. And that's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I'm going to say about it. Now, there's lots of other reasons why we have nuke boats, by the way. Mostly transit time. We have 2 big oceans. To get anywhere to do anything, like go to Hawaii, it's a lot easier on a nuke boat. Yeah. A lot easier on a nuke boat. A diesel boat is like taking a city bus from San Diego to Hawaii. You have to stop at every single stop to recharge your batteries. Nuke boat is like taking an airplane. Just go right there. So, how am I going to get my weapon over there? One, I don't have a good position on him. I don't have a good... If I had a good range, I would do it right now. I would get outside a certain range, and I would put my weapon inside that bubble I told you about, the circle, and I'd be game over. We'd be back here sipping, caffeine drinks. Now, this is a terrible course for sonar. Sonar is like he's in front of us. Our towed array that was apparently tracking him is behind us. The towed array's got this perspective. He's looking at our butt because the contact's right up here.
Con,
So-
sonar, new contact bearing 0, 5, 6, designated Sierra 4.
That's the Escort. All right, this is the Victor 3. This is the Yang, or the Song. I'm sorry, the Yuan, or the Song. Oh, he's moving too. Holy crap. This might be a merchant. Let's just see who this guy is. This guy's got some bearing rate.
Con, sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
We're in a terrible line of sight with him. Terrible. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the little thing on him, and we're going to get a 3-minute bearing rate. We won't even need 3 minutes, I bet. He is a diesel boat too. We got 2 diesel boats out here. You don't want to get close to a diesel boat because you don't need to. The only thing that has to get close is the torpedo. Okay, so he's going south. We're on a collision course, essentially. We've got to turn right now. We got to turn right now. So, I don't want to lose CR3. CR3 is probably headed east. I'm taking that into consideration. Obviously, right now, I could just turn around and shoot him, the song, and he'd be gone. But we got to get... We have to make our way eastward. So this is actually not a bad course. Do I want to go behind the song? Why not? Why not go behind him? Assuming the song is not going to maneuver. I believe the song is going south, by the way. This is my assumption. So I'm going to come right to course north.
Come left to 0,
Left.
0, 0. Helm
On my
aye.
right for my left. And we're going to regain Sierra 4 whenever we get on this new course. Now, I have a classification, but we don't have a position yet, so we still won't see the 3D model. So we're basically just waiting on sonar to do their job. I don't know how close he is. I'm going to shoot if he's outside 6,000 yards. Because it's shallow water, 6,000 yards. Yeah. So that's my on my little checklist with my little grease pencil. I've got a little bracket that says 6,000 yards plus, you know, and that's just one of the things I'm looking for. You'll notice during these evolutions, like battle stations, everybody, if you see pictures of crews and stuff, will have lanyards on with like little booklet around their chest, and it's pieces of plastic and stuff. Those are all tactical aids, and there's also some checklists involved. Firing point procedures is one of them. Approach and attack could have a number of different things that the CO has standing orders to try and achieve. And he'll be the approaching officer during battle station. So the captain is actually the approach officer at that point. He doesn't have to be, by the way, but normally, a situation like this. So my initial course was right. Because we're... How far away is that? So, like, if that's his real range, we're going to shoot. I'm waiting to see what he does. I'm also waiting for sonar.
Helm, steady course.
I'm also waiting for sonar to actually confirm their solution here.
Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine.
All right, 4,000 yards, not good. We are too close, and he's very close. So I'm gonna put on a 10-degree rudder to the left, and we're gonna let him go by. We have a 3D model now, so we can watch this. It'll be a little more interesting than watching the other thing. He has no idea. Yeah, so these little white things that I was dodging are not mines, because they're here too, and we're not near a minefield. Like, there's one right there. So it is just the little barrel-shaped things. That's just something that I'll make a note of myself. We're past CPA right now. So we want to open out to, at 5,000 yards, we're going to turn back to the east because I don't want to lose CR3. I believe CR3 is the target. Man, honestly, the Ming could be the target too. I'm going to shoot the Ming, don't you worry. It's just, I think the SEAL team that we're trying to get is right there. All right, so we're just waiting on range right now. Waiting on range. Oh, that's cool. Captain Rex telling a story about a friend of his that did a rim pack, which is a big military, I think we do them every other year in the Pacific, rim pack. Involves pretty much everybody but Russia and China. Yeah. Yep. Vietnam gets involved, Thailand. Yeah. You know, Thailand's kind of funny because China pulls into Thailand all the time. China had Belt and Road projects in Thailand that they defaulted on, of course, because no one can pay back the loans to China. That's a whole other topic we don't need to get into. But we also work with Thailand as well. That's where we train a lot of our Marines. So Thailand is a little bit like India in that they have friends. They're shaking hands with both the Americans and in the case of India, the Russians. And Thailand has good relations with China. One, because it's smart, because, you know, they're neighbors, essentially. I'm coming back to the right now, by the way. 10 degrees right. And who's the other country? Is it Cambodia, I think. Cambodia and Thailand do not get along. They always have border disputes. And it got hot earlier this year. There was like some artillery exchange going on. Some people got hurt. So it flares up every once in a while over there. So it's good Good to have big friends, you know. Thailand's not dumb. All right, so what's his range now? So it is 5,000 yards, roughly. So we are going to come back to the right. We're going to get behind him. I just want to
Come
close...
right 2090. Helm I.
We're going to close CR3. If he stays on this course, his range will stay outside 5,000 yards. You'll see. I'll just have to, like, wait while it happens. You were stationed at NAS Cuban Point. In the Philippines, yeah. You're a rescue swimmer. This is Dog Tag Gamer. Man, dude, if you're a rescue swimmer, you're badass. Those guys, one, they're brave as hell, and they're also very, very fit. Because the rescue swim qualification is insane. So, you're literally a fish, sir.
Come right 2084. Helm I.
Not 084. Come on, bro.
Come right 2091. Helm
So, remember
I.
what I said. 6,000 yards, I'm going to put a weapon on him. But I want to... If I can be in his baffles and do it, I'll do it that way. You participated in RIMPAC in the early 90s. A lot of fun. Oh my gosh. If I had passed my swim test, I could have been a rescue swimmer with you, but I did not pass that test. I passed the swim test in boot camp. Did pretty good. Asked if I wanted to try the diving test or the diver test. There's like some pre-qualification to go to dive school. I did not do that. Or I did do that, but I didn't pass it. So, also all the Airedales have a different swim test than the rest of the Navy, or they did. I'm talking about 1989, 1990 time frame, back when I went to boot camp. The swimmers, or everybody that's in aviation, naval aviation, they had to do an extra swim test after the rest of us got to go back and do push-ups. And I was like, I'd rather swim than do push-ups, but I was a sonarman at that point. Well, I was slated to go to sonar school. First you go to sub school. You may wash out of that. And then if I passed submarine school, I was then going to go on to sonar school. But I had all that in my contract when I enlisted. So even though I was in boot camp, I knew I was already going to have a shot at being a sonarman, which luckily it worked out for me. What's his range? I said he would stay outside 5, and he did, yeah. That's because he's driving most of his speed away from us. And just right about now, we're beginning to get half of our speed back in. And it might actually, for a short time anyway, even out, where his range stays at 5.7 as we go through CPA again, as we pass each other again. My goal is to get over here. And at this range, I could probably speed up. What's our depth? 150 feet. I can make 10 knots here.
Come left 2082. Helm I.
America.
Come right 2090. Helm I.
You know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Let's try and do...
Make turns for 10.
I don't know how that would have worked because I had my
Maneuvering
contract to go to submarine school, and they're not going to stop that. Anybody that gets that is going to go until they fail, right? So if I had passed that test, I don't think they would have made me a diver. I mean, no, there's no way. Yeah. All I know, my point is, I was good enough swimmer to be in the Navy, and that's it. That's all we had to do. All right, we sped up and he didn't hear us, so we're good. All right, yeah, Captain Wrecked was on the E3s, right? Now, Captain, you may not want to share this, but I'm curious if you were ever assigned to a P-8A Poseidon, or did you ever get a chance to ride on one if you weren't assigned to one? Because that would be cool to see all their new gear. I've got video on Friday's Naval News of a P-8 Poseidon's operating consoles, because we're talking a lot about Venezuela on Friday. Because something about to go down. I got to shut up about that. I don't get in trouble. Well, it's not like everybody doesn't know. It's all over the news. It's not like we're trying to hide it. Anywho. I'm held to a different set of rules than pretty much anybody that works in journalism. And rightly so, so I don't bitch about that. I'm lucky to be where I am. Meet the standard, right? I did. I did meet the standard and as expected. That's my naval record. And then there's also redacted, North Atlantic, redacted. Oh, Pacific. I did do a Pacific patrol. Yeah. I do have the awards in my record. It's a standard record like everybody else's. Yeah. But it's just a lot of North Atlantic. And I'm like, this is technically not North Atlantic. They're like, listen, shut up, sonarman. Call contacts. We're taking care. The OMN are taking care of my service record. I'm pretty sure my service record aren't all service records public information. Like if somebody wanted to look up all my awards and everything, I think you could. I don't do it. It's not impressive. I'm just saying. I probably should look it up just so I remember correctly all the different. Well, I know what I did. So, but yeah, I should probably look that up. Yeah, we're definitely in his baffles. Is he 6,000 yards yet? Yes, he is. Okay, so check this out. Here we go. Ready firing point procedures on Sierra 4, the Ming, bearing 159. Run to enable is going to be 500 yards. Weapon is ready. Fence is set. Ship's ready. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye,
Now, I
sir.
promised you guys a dog leg, and we haven't done a dog leg yet. So let's do a dog leg. Son of a bitch. Snapshot tube 1 on Sierra 3, bearing 100. Forget the dog leg. We're not doing dog leg.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
Torpedo evasion. Head flank cavitate.
Make turns for.
Cut the
Con
wires.
sonar,
Post
we are
launch tubes
cavitating.
1 and 2. Run away.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra
Run
4.
away.
Last bearing 161. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 205. Contact is in the
Oh
baffles.
my God, did he launch? He might have launched. How did he hear us? We were in his baffles. All right, we might have multiple torpedoes coming in at us.
Come right to 346. Helm aye.
Okay, what we're doing right now is called opening datum. Opening distance from our launch point where we were detected. But because I'm cavitating, I'm also being tracked. So, opening datum while you're being tracked makes no sense. What I want to do is see where these guys evade.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 165.
We'll know right where that is. Okay, that's the Ming. I kind of don't care about him. He's in my baffles. What I do care about is CR3. I think I had him reversed. CR3 was the Escort. CR3 is the Victor 3 or the Alpha or whatever.
Con,
Probably not.
fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Which one? How the hell does he know that? There's no more wire. There's no way for him to know that. All right, so our fire control men are psychic, which is awesome. That means we got an advantage. That's range gating. That's good. That's good. I like that. Oh. Oh. Whoa!
Con maneuvering, making
Yeah!
turns for 3,
Woo!
5
Yay!
knots.
We got him. Take that, communism. Hey, it's hour 3. Okay, I get a little squirrely on hour 3, okay? All jacked up on caffeine. I know there's incoming fire, but... Alright, we got to slow down to get a bearing on the weapon. There it is. Oh, that's mine. Shoot. Alright.
Make turns for 1.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Okay, we're going to slow down to 10 knots just so I can see where the torpedoes are on this little thing here called a plot. That's his active mainframe. That's our torpedo. Great. It's in countermeasure homing, doing its job. Did he not shoot at us? We caught him with,
torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
we caught him with their pants down, boys. I think.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 126.
Oh, yeah, man.
Con maneuvering, making turns for.
Let me see if I can classify this
0
guy.
knots.
I think it's a nuke boat. Oh,
Con
wow.
sonar,
That's a
noisemaker,
kilo.
bearing
Ooh.
127.
That's not good. All right, Kilo's probably the best diesel boat. Well, For the year 2000, it's one of the best ones. The U-212 submarine that Germany makes, very good. Matter of fact, they've got a new one. Our next sub brief, for those of you that are YouTube members and Patreon members, the paid memberships, you guys are getting the German U-212 probably at the end of this month. Or maybe it could be early December. I'll try and get it out before December, but we have a holiday.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
So that may not happen. But that's the next one. Yeah. It's U-212 CD, as in compact disc. It's a pretty awesome...
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 1, 3, 2.
Hey, we can make a line. Where's the third noisemaker at? Well, 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. So he's right there. He has really spoofed the bejesus out of our torpedo. What's our... Okay, there's no way that torpedo is ever going to come and harm us. So let's slow down to 5 knots.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Let's get the kilo out of our baffles. He's right on the edge of our baffles. Let's put a weapon on him. All right, firing point procedures on Sierra 3, the kilo. Bearing 132, run to enable. Oh shit. Check fire, torpedo evasion. Check.
Make turns for
Fire.
2.
Get off
Con sonar,
left
we are
full rudder.
cavitating.
Holy smokes, there is a torpedo out there. We
Con
just saw him
sonar,
during...
noisemaker, bearing 1.
Did we
3,
hit him or did we
4.
run out of fuel? We don't know. Oh, we got him. We got him.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for
So we got a Ming to the right,
0
a kilo to the
knots.
left. Yeah. So that's something to look forward to. It's really good, really good. Also, what I've been doing for the Patreon, just to give you guys some extra stuff, because you guys support the hell out of me for... Our Patreon is over 7 years old. It's gonna... We're 7.5 years old at this point. And some of you guys have been there since day one. We still have original members on the Patreon. So I give you guys what I can. And what we've been doing lately is as soon as the Naval News is edited, but doesn't have all the artwork done yet, I put it up on Patreon. So you guys get first look at the Naval News before anybody else. And it's usually about 1 day, 18 hours to 24 hours before it goes up onto YouTube. And I don't do that for YouTube members because it really confuses YouTube when you upload a video for members only and then set it to public. You can do that, but it's only a matter of hours, right? Which is what I did to the last one, by the way. That confused some people. So, some people that are not YouTube members, I don't know why I'm explaining this, but maybe in case anyone's watching this. If you're not a YouTube member, but you're just a subscriber, of course you get the video. And you get the sub briefs too. You do. It's all free. You just don't get it that couple hours early. That's the difference. The big difference in why people are members over there is the sub brief lectures, like this 212 we're working on. If you're a free member, you will not see that thing until next November. And by then, the information's not nearly as accurate. Well, it's a year old, period. So that's the benefit to being the paid Patreon. So I don't ever talk about that stuff, so thought I would just explain what the idea is behind that. I think we're good. I think we're good here. Oh, there's still a weapon nearby. Ooh. Now, I know that weapon... Oh, do you know what? It is right there, which is 6,000 yards away. Okay. That was actually a really good shot by the kilo, because had I continued on that course, it would have got us. But because I slowed down, and that was key, I slowed down to see where all the torpedoes were, that saved us. That sure did. Just a Flob is not a plank owner, but been around since... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Just a Flob, I recognize your name, dude. Yeah. You've been through thick and thin. Like, the time that whenever we didn't have internet for, like, 9 months, so...
Come left to 1, 9,
I was barely
1,
uploading
helm
one
aye.
video a month there during 2020. Yeah. Like, that was the hardest time for all of us, is I couldn't do my job as well as I wanted to. Oh, shoot. Huh. Hold on 1 second. This amplifier is
steady
dead.
course.
Actually, I've got one downstairs. I'll just I'll bring it up here. My wife made me take the microphone out of my office because I was doing streams down there too. And she was like, you need to stop recording your videos and streaming. Do that shit in the studio, she says. Okay. Been married 17 years, folks. By the power of okay. Just agree to everything, you'll be fine. And hopefully you don't marry a crazy woman. That'll get you. So I can't do anything. The only thing I can do in my office is like literal administration, like run the paperwork part of everything. Like, damn it, woman. The people need their streams. She's like, I need my husband. I was like, I'll buy you one. Do you want one? What kind do you like? Like a full pool boy? I keep trying to get her a pool boy. She doesn't think that's funny at all. I was like, listen, it'll be pretty, a pool girl, you know, whatever. I don't judge. Whatever you want. That's probably inappropriate because we have the Epstein files coming out now. Shit. Sorry about that. Okay. You know what? We're going to cut that out of the YouTube video. That joke used to be funny. Now it's like, a little too close to the sun there. All right, there we go. Let's get out of this. Yeah. Let's talk about the game. We got a Kilo and a Ming gone. Bye. Uh-oh. Bye. Did it crash? Okay. Excellent performance. Yay. Now, please don't make me do the SEAL mission again. Please. We're going to get a new mission right here. 600 feet under. Pentagon today revealed several Chinese submarines that attempted an incursion to Taipei were destroyed. Damn you. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a different one. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is not the SEALs mission. This is a tactical Tomahawk land attack missile mission, but I need 8 Tomahawks. Guess how many I loaded? 6. We have to go back and get at least 2 more Tomahawks. Now, I did this to me. I did not know how many Tomahawks I was going to need for this mission. I knew that this mission existed. I didn't know that it was 8. That's a lot. Like, we're about to put some warheads down, right? I'm saying. All right, so this is bad. We might have to do the SEAL team mission again. Because I'm going to fail the mission. I might fail this mission. Going to get the Tomahawks. Damn it. Oh, crap. I'm running into Taiwan. Sorry about that, Taiwan. Uncle Sam will pay for it. I literally ran into the island there. All right, we're going to go back and we're going to get our Tomahawks. We're racing back and forth across the Philippine Sea like it's nothing. Hey, we're up to 89,000 tons. Yeah, get some. Okay, rearm repair. See, it says 6. Oh. See, it says 6 right there. Land attack missile. 1, 2. Now it says 8, and that's all we can load because the rest of the stows are full. Let me review the orders. I don't even know where I'm going. Nave Ops plans to forestall new enemy operations by hitting warships in port. The port facilities themselves hereby ordered to sail to within 100 miles of Quangdao. How is that? What's the Q sound in Chinese and Mandarin? Is it J? Is it Zhangdao? I think it's Zhangdao. I can barely speak English correctly, much less anything else. Okay, let's go. Let's take our warheads and go all the way up to the yellow flippin' sea. Are you kidding me? I kind of hope we fail this mission because I don't want to do it. But I know if we fail it, we'll have to do the SEAL team again. I don't want to do that one either. The bad part about the SEAL team is you got to go back and reload. You have to go to Guam twice. Once we finish this mission, jeez, I got a lisp now. We don't have to go back to Guam. Oh my God, we didn't fail. Hallelujah. Ho. Okay, we know that changing this number does nothing. So what we're going to do is stay at 25 1,000 yards away from land, I guess, or the port. Our depth is 150 feet. We could actually launch from this depth if we wanted to. So what I'm going to do here, I'm going to preload all of my land attack missiles into the torpedo tubes. This is really, really dumb. Because if we get surprise attacked, I'm not going to have any decoys. Any mobile decoys. But the reason why this is smart is we're going to launch all 8 of our missiles at once in a package, like, as God intended, and then we can get the hell out of there. We don't need to reload anything. All right, here we go. Let's get this off the screen so you guys can see everything. And battle stations.
Passing 100 feet.
Rig ship for ultra.
Why are we changing depth? Come on, game. Don't do that to me. Holy shoot, we're freaking... What the hell? We're about to broach. Oh, we might have got detected right there. I don't know. We just about stuck the sail out of the water. How shallow is this place? What the fuck? Okay. There's no depth changing happening. Hold on a second. Turn around.
Come left to 141. Helm I.
Oh boy. So what I'm gonna do, we're already within launch range. Usually, the way this works in reality, just generally speaking, I mean very generally, is you'll have a launch basket. It used to be called a basket. And it's where you gotta be. Oh crap. That actives in our baffles. Okay. And that basket's where you gotta be so that whenever you launch all your missiles, all the boosters and stuff and canisters that fly off of them are in one spot, not flying all over the fleet. We don't have that on this mission. Yeah, we're just going to launch 8. I'm going to turn around. We're going to have to go to torpedo evasion. Like, immediately. Yeah. Like, it's so shallow, we literally don't have to tow the ray out. I don't think. Wow. Okay. We do have, we're 100? We're not even that. We're 70 feet off the bottom right now. So technically we could have the tow ray out. So we should get a good detection, a good classification on this. I just want to be facing away from China when I shoot. Because I'm about to run. Yeah, you know what would have been smart? If I had to do this again, and we might, because we might fail. I do it in 2 salvos of 4 and 4. That way I can attack this son of a gun and then launch decoys and run for my life while we load 4 more land attack missiles and put on the second salvo. Because right now I'm going to be completely defenseless until we get torpedo tubes, well, 1 loaded with something. Preferably a harpoon. Oh, that might be a submarine too. See, that's why I need sonar. I need sonar to tell me what the hell that active is. All right, we're ready to launch. Active is secure. No, it's not. It's right there. Okay. What's the bearing? Oh my God, I put it right off my beam like an idiot. Let's head south.
Come right to 180. Helm I.
Our evasion is going to be straight down that green line, man. And I'm just going to outrun it. Whatever it is, I'm going to outrun it. Unless it's got wings, it ain't catching us. All right, we're about to pull our pants down. You ready? Oh boy. I mean, talk about things I say in the bedroom, right? You can use that joke anywhere. I mean, things I say at church, things I say at school, college, say college.
Con, helm, steady course.
It's a pretty easy joke. All right, let's do this. Oh, this is so dumb.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir. Shoot con. Fire control. Unable to fire. Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
I'll check out that air in a second.
4. Aye, sir.
Too busy putting down the
Shoot 2-5.
pounds
Aye, sir.
on this chucklehead hill.
Shoot 2-6. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-7. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-8. Aye, sir.
That's my reloads right there, if you want to see what I'm doing. Okay. Torpedo evasion.
Make turns for 1, 5.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
The depth is so crazy
Con
shallow.
maneuvering. Making turns for
Make depth 100 feet. Dive I.
I just don't want to be causing a Bernoulli hump on the water. I'm going to get away from the surface. I don't need my tow array for this part. I know what's happening. All right, so here's the Tomahawk skis. And that, my friends, is China. Zhangdao. I think it's how we agreed to say it, right? Zhangdao. What's Wednesday without a few whoopsies, right? Yeah, I know, right? Everyone say goodbye to that grid square. Yeah, yeah.
Dive at 100 feet. Dive I.
As long as the depth stays at 170 feet, we have 70 feet below us, I'm okay. Our towed array's not deployed, I don't care. We're just hauling butt. Right now, everybody's trying to get to where these missiles came out of the
torpedo
water.
room, tube 1 ready.
And I've got the depth over here. Oh, you've got it on your screen. Okay. That's what I'm watching. I'm going to take this off so that you guys can see the whole carnage that's about to go on here. We are about to wreck a fool. Uh-oh. Is that the port facility? That's the alarms going off. The missile warning alarms. Oh, there it is, right there. Those are the drones going by.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Car horns. That's the port. So we're about to light this place up. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Couple 3 hits there. Hopefully we got more than 3. It is possible that air defense took out the others. Yep, that's it. Okay. And we're just running. Okay, we got a torpedo tube reloaded, so we can fight back now. Aircraft nearby, so we're just going to have to wait for this aircraft to get out of our way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot a decoy back towards the sonar buoy here.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering on.
We're
Con
slowing
sonar,
down.
no longer cavitating.
Awesome. Head.
Make turns for
1/3.
5 knots.
We're going to shoot
Maneuvering
the
aye.
Shoot 2-3.
shoot the decoy
Aye, sir.
right where they're searching, right where they think I am, even though I was cavitating. And there's active in front of us.
Con maneuvering. Making turns.
Let's get
for
a
5
signature on
knots.
Sierra 1 here. If it's a ship, I'm going to harpoon it. Oh boy, it's making me nervous. Okay. Sovereignty.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as Escort.
Snapshot tube 1, Sierra 1, bearing 154.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
All right, we're not going to dogleg that one. Shoot. Which means we're going to have to turn. I'm going to try and maintain the wire on that one if possible. So what I want is this Sov Remedy running for his life. I can launch another harpoon, but the Sov Remedy will shoot it down. Shit. Alright, that's counterfire right there. I'm going to go ahead and enable my weapon passively. So what I'm doing here is I'm just having the weapon go down the line of bearings. There she goes.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
And as it gets closer to the Sov Remedy, it will passively detect it, but it'll be extremely close range, probably. Unless the Sov Remedy is doing something crazy. But our decoy is working great for this counterfire. Well, we're definitely going to get counterfire from the Sov Remedy. Not much I can do about that other than not be on the bearing of our torpedo. But we also have to make our way south. The threat is to the north and the west. So I got to stay maintaining my direction of motion this way here. Anyway, Gamers Live Lounge. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. You guys are hanging out here. Everyone's reacting to my really bad jokes. Yeah, you know, listen. I do what I can. That range gating got my attention. That rapid pinging, that means the torpedo is right on top of either us or a decoy. So, luckily it was a decoy. So all I'm doing is keeping the active ping and our torpedo,
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
lined up with the Sov Remedy. And this airplane should be going after our decoy. Oh, that's pretty close to us, though. That was pretty close to us. I have a lot of confidence in that shot. That's a good shot.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Oh, wow, we had a hype train 3 hours ago. I just saw that. Sorry. Thanks, everybody, for the hype train. I don't know how I missed these things. All right, so our torpedo is tracking. That pinging you hear is enemy torpedoes. It's not us. I'm curious to see if our weapon will hit the Sov Remedy passively. It may not. If it loses track, I'm going to turn his active on. There's a chance that Sov Remedy does not hear that torpedo coming at him.
Con, torpedo room, tube 6 ready.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing.
He never heard it.
2, contact breaking up.
He never heard it. So now that we don't have a torpedo wire to worry about, I can go a little bit this... Oh, there's another active over there. That's great. Let's just stay on this course. Listen, I'll sink the entire Chinese Navy if I have to. I'm here to play games and chew bubblegum. And I can multitask. Alright. We have threats port and starboard. Torpedoes behind us. So we're just going to go forward. Actually, you know what we're going to do? Oh, yeah.
Come left to 1,
You're damn.
5, 3.
Once we're steady on course,
I.
we're going to get some more torpedoes out there. You know what we're doing. You know how this goes. That Sov Remedy is going to save us. Oh, shit.
Con, torpedo.
Come left to 093. Helm I.
How did... Why? What? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't you dare. Shit. So she goes. Shoot the decoy.
7. Aye, sir.
Left full right full rudder.
Make turns for 10 knots.
I'm hoping we don't
Maneuvering eye.
cavitate. Okay, good. We
Con
can do 10 knots without
maneuvering,
cavitating.
making
Good.
turns for 10 knots.
Come right to 241. Helm
All right, so
aye.
that was from the Sovereignty. Oh no. Okay, that's not good. Okay, I just kind of made things worse.
Come right to 247. Helm aye.
I might have messed up, boys. I might have messed up. Okay, it's okay. Positive thoughts here. Need some positive energy, because that torpedo might be coming for us now. Because what I did was I'm luring the torpedo with my MOS, my mobile countermeasure. But whenever he goes into re-attack, he'll do a search around the countermeasure, which will only be about 2,000 yards from us. In a shallow water environment, he may not see us. In a deep water environment, he probably would see us, and I don't know how the game's going to model this. So what's
Con,
happening?
Helm, steady course.
I thought this torpedo was not headed north. I thought this torpedo was headed northwest, right towards us. Turns out it's not. This torpedo may get a whiff of my decoy. At this point, I don't want my decoy to be detected by this weapon, because it's going to bring it to here, and then it's going to do a search, and it will see us, I think, and then come after us. And in shallow water, good luck dodging a weapon. Okay.
Con, torpedo room, tube 8 ready.
I think we're good. So what I can do now, let's get 5,000 yards away from our decoy, and then we can follow our decoy. Our decoy's doing what? Probably 25 knots? Yeah. And I can only do 10 knots. So I'm gonna mimic my
Come
decoy's
left to 1
course,
2 4.
but it's gonna
Helm
slowly go
aye.
out in front of us. Oh shit! Ah, that's not good.
All sonar has been damaged.
Damn it. That's okay. Shit. I think they know where we're at.
Make depth 50 feet. Dive aye.
Come on, dive. Make your depth 50 feet. Do it, man. Okay. I got to take over manual depth control. We lost depth control entirely. Holy smokes. I think they know where we're at.
Make turns for 3 5.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
You know what? I'll stop real quick.
Make turns.
I'm still trying to...
Make turns for 20 knots.
Is he coming back for
eye.
a second? Oh my god.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 20 knots.
Steady she goes. We have flooding. Oh my god. Pull up on the thing. Shit. Trying to manage depth control here. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, baby. Hang in there, buddy. I'm trying to use my speed to keep us off the bottom.
Con,
Low.
torpedo room, tube 7 ready.
Low riding. Holy cow. Okay, let's get to the damage control screen. This is what that looks like. Let's click the things that are sinking.
Con, less than 50 feet below
Oh my
the
god.
keel.
Oh, we might be done.
Flooding in the machinery space.
Okay, blow
Flooding
main
in the engine
ballast.
room.
Blow, blow, blow.
Make
Pumps are
turns
damaged.
for 0.
Damage control
I'll
order.
stop.
Lay to the engine room.
Okay, are we not sunk? We're not sunk yet. Blow main ballast tanks. Let's try the blow main ballast tanks. Blow, blow, blow. Mercy blow.
Emergency surface the ship. Dive aye.
Get off the bottom. Shit. Well, that's not good. So we have no speed. I've blown the ballast tanks.
Charging high pressure air banks after emergency blow.
Yeah.
Unable to dive.
I have no more depth control. Son of a gun. We're not dead. I just need them to fix the pumps. Can I shoot my decoy?
Shoot tube 7.
I'm gonna see if tube 7 is above the water line. Nope. Okay, that didn't let me do that. Okay. I don't want to shoot a torpedo because the torpedo might explode. This is the damage control screen. I'm trying to get my pumps repaired so we can get off the bottom. We're at all stop. I've blown every tank that has liquid in it out to make us as buoyant as possible. And we're still sitting here. We're waiting on the pumps to be repaired. And the repair team's on it right now. Our hull's 27%. And we shouldn't be making any noise. I mean, that's one way of looking at this. So once the pumps are repaired, we'll see what happens. We should come hopefully positively buoyant. We'll see. I don't want to see my hull percentage go down anymore. It's sitting right there at 27%. And the 27 is right here. You see where my cursor is? That's the number we're looking at. I've already launched all of my decoys. Can I at least reload while we're waiting? It may not let me reload. Bow sonar is gone. Oh, propulsion's gone. Son of a gun. I don't think we can get propulsion back. Let's see what happens once the pumps are fixed. If I can at least get positively buoyant, that's a start. Yeah, that plane came by. What happened was
Pumps have been repaired.
they dropped depth charges right on top of us. I had no warning, no time to maneuver out of the way. So we are pumping the water off now. This is great. You see the blue line going down? We're going to start coming up off the bottom. Yeah, right about now. Excellent. That's great. Now we don't want to surface, but I need to get a little bit of a buffer, and I'm going to start pumping water back on slowly, ballasting water. Okay.
Con, charging high pressure air banks
Oh,
after
no.
emergency blow.
Uh-oh.
Unable to
Well,
dive.
we're going to the surface. Well,
Con, torpedo room, tube 7 ready.
son of a gun. Turn on the radar.
Raise the radar mast.
Firing point procedures on everything. Oh, those are submarines.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
Excellent.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
All right. Lower the radar mast.
Lower the radar mast.
I'm going to tell Dive to make his depth, periscope depth as soon as he can.
Make depth 4, 5, 8, dive I.
Give me propulsion, man.
Damage control parties. Lay to the machinery space.
Make turns for 1.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
All right, we got 10 knots. Let's go. Let's dive this bitch.
Con, fire control. We've lost the wire.
I didn't hear no bell.
Con,
Except the
charging
diving
high pressure
bell,
air
but I heard
banks
that
after
one.
Emergency blow. Unable to dive.
Listen, I'll tell you when you dive. They're still trying to charge air banks. That's what's going on. Listen, we ain't got time to charge the air banks. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Come on, bro. Come on, buddy. No! You missed. You are really bad at bomb dropping, except that first one that was really good. Other than that, not good. That was the Timu of depth charges. That doesn't count. Come on, man. Charge the freaking air bank so we can go, please.
Shoot tube 7.
I'm just
Aye,
trying
sir.
to get some torpedoes. We don't have any more decoys. All right. All right. That's enough of that. Come on, bro.
Charging high pressure air banks after
Stop
emergency
charging the
blow.
air banks.
Unable
Secure
to
charging
dive.
on the air banks. That's an order. That's a real thing. You can actually stop doing that if you wanted to.
Con,
Listen,
high pressure
we
air banks charged
are
complete.
going
Ready
to die if we don't dive. Oh, he's coming back. Luckily, he's not very good. Yeah, you missed. You missed a lot, actually. I cannot believe they're charging air banks. You guys need to, like, cut that shit out.
Come left to 174.
Hey, we're dove. All right, don't hit the bottom, all right?
Con maneuvering, making turns for
Fucking moron.
10.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Reload the tubes because we need everything. We learned a lot. There's no surface ships out there. These are all submarines and an airplane we're fighting.
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
We have depth control back. Hallelujah. We're steady at depth 65 feet. 60 feet. All right, now what we're going to do is we are going to run. Oh,
Come
wow.
left to 152. Helm aye.
Okay, that's not good. All right, he didn't drop any depth charges. That's good. I have a full rudder. I can't do any more than 10 knots. This is it. Well, at least we're not cavitating. We got that going for us. I could even shoot missiles if we had targets. All right, so we do have the sonar buoy right here. I mean, obviously we want to get away from that. Let's just do that. Let's stop turning. We're doing a
Con,
donut around the sonar
torpedo room,
buoy.
tube 6 ready.
We're giving them a hell of a profile of our submarine. So we're going to go straight for a while, open range from the sonar buoy. We're in a pickle here. Because we have no more mobile decoys and we can't go fast ourselves. So there is no more evasion. I got to get to the Sovereignty. The Sovereignty is life.
Come left to 142. Helm aye.
Oh my God. Hold on. Oh, yes! Victory! We did it! Take that, communism! We won! Let's get the hell out of here. We might have to go repair something a little bit, but that's fine. Listen, we're going to send 2 messages to command. One's going to be like, mission accomplished. We're going to wait 10 minutes. They deserve 10 minutes of joy. And then we're going to send the second mission, battle damage assessment of own ship. Yes. Never give up. Never surrender. I shouldn't be that. We got our ass kicked. I should not be happy about that. I'm happy we survived. Okay, we got to go to Guam. I need a dry dock and a beer right now. Oh, nope. We're dodging those planes, baby. We can still only make 10 knots. We have no decoys. We have no propulsion. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's a lot of bombs. Holy smokes. Look how many bombs he's got. He's a prickly boy. South China Sea free. Yay. U.S. Marine Corps claimed mission accomplished to the invasion of South China Sea. Seems to be complete success in an outstanding show of force. Blah, 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 blah. Get to the point. Okay. The Marines did it good. Awesome. Oh, that satellite just got us. Oh, Jesus. I think we're close enough to Guam where it won't matter. Yes. Oh my God. Are we going to repair? Okay, listen. It's a video game. It's fine. You know, let's how many hours was that? 34 hours of repairs? Oh, wait. We still haven't repaired our torpedo tubes. Repairs needed. Oh, it's 34 hours before repairs can begin. What? Whoa. If we go to damage control. Oh, let's show you this. Yeah. So I want to click propulsion. Repair time 24 hours. Yes. Clock goes ahead 24 hours. Can I load weapons while doing this? I need sonar. Technically. 16 hours to repair sonar. That's pretty good. They must have had a sonar dome on the pier. Waiting for us. I don't need all my torpedo tubes. Let's get rudder repaired. 8 hours on the rudder. That's not bad. Okay, we're up to 82 hours. Hull's repaired. Torpedo tubes are repaired after 98 hours. All right, so now let's load some weapons here. We need mosses. Man, these mosses, I think, saved our butt. I'm going to load an extra one because they did such a good job. I'm going to load 8 T-Lambs in case we get that mission again. We should not get it twice. Resupply vessel reported moving out of the area. Opportunity has been lost. We did fail a mission, so we might have to do something again. Oh, wow. Look at this with the crane on top. Warships reloaded. So we will have to go find the warship main fleet and destroy it, which we already had that mission once. So, intelligence indicates there's going to be a landing near Kaohsiung, Taiwan. That's in the south. We got to get there. Okay, let me... Let me do that. So I need one more T-Lamb so we don't have to come back. We have enough anti-ship missiles. I want a lot of torpedoes. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go to Taiwan again, and let's get... This is the amphibious fleet, apparently. And Kaohsiung, yeah, it's the southern port. It's a race to see who gets there first. Obviously, they start off a lot closer. Oh. Okay. Oh, is that the fleet? You know what I'm going to do? Yeah. I'm going to take out that submarine. This is a submarine escort. This is the Vanguard. We're going to take him out first. So we have, we're at periscope depth. We're heading south at 5 knots. It's stormy seas. We just cleared the broadcast. There's no thermal layer because of the mixing that's going on with the high sea state and the high waves up topside. Let's see, all hands main battle stations. What's his bearing? 120. Okay, so we're looking to the southeast. Let's make sure that we have this up. Yeah, everything's loaded properly. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go. This is a submarine. Let's go to 15,000 yards because I'm going to engage one Mark 48.
Sonar, lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Lost contact to bearing 120. He was down this direction right here. So we will see. What do we have? I'm going to catch up on chat.
Sonar, new contact bearing 3-4.
Made that
6,
standard practice.
designated
What?
Sierra 1.
There was a, yeah, it's not, well, I'm not going to talk about it. It's just, there are extra sonar domes. I've seen them. I've also seen ones that have imploded. Yeah. I know the story behind that one. I don't know if I can tell the story. I really don't. I'm not teasing. I'm not being silly or anything. That's a very real story that I don't know if I can tell. I could ask. I could ask the Navy if I could tell the story. Nothing wrong with asking, right? The problem with asking the Navy anything is they're just going to say no. And it's not that it's a bad story or anything or a secret. It's just that there isn't a public affairs officer that's going to authorize something that may, up the chain of command, be like, oh, why did he say that? So gave me permission to, you know. Everyone's going to cover their butt. And that's just the reality of it. I'm not even mad about it. That's just how it is, you know. All right, this is a merchant, but let's verify that with sonar real quick. Like, I just made up my own straw man, fought him, and defeated him with a headlock. That's what just happened there. This is supposed to be a submarine encounter, but that's definitely a merchant. That doesn't line up.
Sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
Yeah, I just made up my own public affairs officer, fictional person. Ooh. Oh. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm sorry. There we go. I'm trying to make that last line up. It won't do it. I can get every line but the last one to line up. I'm pretty sure it's a merchant. Yeah, right there.
Sonar, Sierra 1
Okay,
is
but our
classified
threat
as
was bearing
merchant.
120, so down to the south. Oh, sorry, let's get rid of that. We have no layer, but I don't want to be up here.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 110.
Yeah.
Designated
There he is.
Sierra 2.
All right, give me 10 degrees down. We're going to go deep. And as we're going deep, I'm going to classify CR2. CR2 is definitely a sub. I have another boat after that mission. I know, right? Yeah, they didn't fire me. Listen, it was a combat mission. That was combat damage. I got depth charged. You can't fire me for getting depth charged in shallow water. If anything, the admiral
Con,
that
sonar, Sierra 2
sent
is
me that mission
classified as
needs to be-
submerged submarine.
obviously with Tomahawks we would never get anywhere near that close to the shoreline. But hey, it's a video game, right? It's a song. A song is a type 039. It is the oldest of the old. The song modified, or the song modernized, the new version of the song, and there's 3 new versions. It's called the Yuan. It's a completely different name.
Passing 100 feet.
Let's make sure we're not doing anything stupid. But it's the same type of submarine because they maintain the same propulsion system. So even though the song is the kid brother, well, I guess the older elder, because it was the first, to the more capable Yuan diesel boats, which are very much like Kilos. Whenever you hear Yuan, think Kilo with an air-independent propulsion Stirling engine in it. Now, this song, I don't think has that. Well, Hull 1 didn't. I have to look that up. Hull 1 might have, actually. Anyway, so a Stirling drive is basically a thermal engine in that it runs off heat differentials. There's pistons. The top of the cylinder that the piston rides up and down in, I'm not going to do that motion again, that's going to get clipped, is it's hot at the top and then cold at the bottom. And so it literally wants to move away from the heat, or the heat expands the air in the cylinder, more specifically, pushing the piston down. And then it goes towards the cold, and then, or actually it could be in the middle.
200 feet.
The cold would be like in the middle of the cylinder, and then the other end could be hot. So you could have 2 hot ends with cold in the middle. There's like lots of different ways to do this Stirling engine design, and it's extremely efficient. Once that cylinder starts oscillating from hot to cold, the only thing stopping that momentum is any kind of friction that it might have. And you design these engines to have like no friction. So once it starts, it's not free power because you're doing something to make the cylinder hot. That's the fuel cost. So you can't say it's free power, but it doesn't require oxygen if you can heat the element in a way that doesn't require oxygen. Stirling engines, very cool. Been around since like the 1800s. Some knuckleheaded guy a long time ago, probably smarter than anyone today, invented that thing and was like, "It's pretty cool." Yeah. Stirling engines. They put them on submarines. The Gotland class from Sweden famously has a very good version of a Stirling engine. As far as NATO countries go, I believe they were the first to do it.
Passing 300
The
feet.
Germans went a different route with their air-independent drive. France went a completely different route too. I'm trying to remember all the details before I go into it. I know Germany has the LOX bottles. Oh, he's going the wrong way. I'm almost in his baffles. Hold on a second.
Come left to 091. Helm I.
Hit 2/3.
Make turns for 10 knots.
So the
Maneuvering
way the
aye.
Germans do it is they combine
Con,
hydrogen and
maneuvering,
oxygen
making
together
turns
to
for
create
10 knots.
power. It's a pretty sensible way to do it. Because you can get hydrogen and oxygen from seawater. So, and then the French, which I believe the French do it that way as well, but they also have a different engine. They call it the Mesa engine or Mesma. And I don't remember how that one works. It's really cool though. All these submarine
Come left to 090.
air-independent propulsions are all very,
Helm
very
aye.
advanced. I've got a sub brief on all of them, on each individual one. I'm trying to remember what sub brief would have the French one. I don't know.
Come left to 091. Helm I.
There's no layer, so I'm just trying to get as
500
deep as
feet.
possible. Total water depth is like 1,900 feet here. So, yeah. Oh, boy, what's a good French boat? We're doing the Triumphant next year, so we haven't done that yet. That's the ballistic missile boat. And that one's nuclear powered, so it doesn't have that. Yeah, air independent propulsion is submarine engineers, goal. Because if you can get power without having to run the diesel engine and
Passing
snorkel,
600 feet.
that's the way to do it. I've heard of systems. Was that active? I've heard of some systems that will try and feed air, compressed air in air bottles that are already on the submarine into the diesel to make the diesel run. I don't remember who does that. And I don't know if it works. But I know it's been tried. And it might have been the Russians. Because those crazy bastards will try anything once. Did it sink, comrade? If it didn't sink, they call it the Alpha and make another one.
Passing 700 feet.
Alright, so this song is obviously very quiet. How far away does sonar? Sonar's initial range was only 4,000 yards. Wow. All right, let's level off right here. Let's slow down to 5 knots. Totaray's out.
Make turns for 5 knots.
Let's see if we can
Maneuvering
regain
aye.
the contact. Obviously, that range is not accurate, but their initial guess was very close. And that'd be based on conditions. Like, if it's a very noisy environment, which apparently it is, you're not going to see a diesel boat outside 4,000 yards. A good, quiet diesel boat, you may not see at all.
Con maneuvering.
To be fair,
Making turns for
and I'll just be honest
5
with you.
knots.
Diesel engine does not require that much air to run. Yeah. Oh, mixing O2 into the diesel fuel, that might be a way to do it. I don't know who tried that though. I know it was tried. It wasn't us. It wasn't the Americans. We just built nuclear power. We're like, fine. Which, it blows my mind. We've been making nuclear power for the Navy since the 1950s, and we refuse to build a nuclear power plant, it seems. It's not common. For, civilian use. Let's power all the cities and military bases with nuclear power. All over the, at least the lower 48, right? I don't know why we won't do it. It's dumb. It's kind of an own goal, right? It feels like an own goal to me. Do you know how many coal and oil or natural gas plants we could have shut down? Do you know how many wind farms we would not have had to build? Do you know how many solar fields we don't have to build if we just build nuclear power to generate electricity? That answer could be 0. It doesn't have to be, but it could be 0. And we've had the technology for 70 years now. It's been safe for the last 50. Granted, the first 20 years a little sketchy. Fair enough. I'll concede the point. My point is, it's been safe for twice as long as it wasn't, and we still won't do it. I could go on, but I'll control myself. Imagine having a power bill that's less than $100. Where I live, that's a pipe dream. Europe's even worse. I don't live over there, so I don't know, but I do know America. It's very frustrating that we have all these technologies and talents, and we can build these things that make life cheaper and easier, and we refuse to do it. It's just nuts, man. It almost seems intentional, but I don't want to go down that path. But it certainly does seem intentional. At this point, in 2025, come on. Let's see. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to go on a rant about that. I'm not going to do it. Your power bill's 118 euros. That, I don't know how much that is in dollars, but that seems
Con
reasonable.
sonar new contact bearing.
Hey, we regained him.
6-3. Designated Sierra
Oh.
3.
This is a new contact. What do we have here? What is this? New contact. New contact. Not a song. Who are you? Who? Are you ready for me now? Nope. It's probably a merchant. Could be that. Yep, merchant.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as merchant.
Jesus, that's not what I want to do. I'm going to go to this view. So somewhere in front of us is a diesel boat. This is actually very realistic. A diesel boat may make a mistake, slam a hatch, cycle a valve, and make one noise one time. Give itself away. That's what this looks like. So we have one bearing. We have no range. Based on acoustic conditions, sonar said must be close. We have no idea where he's at. In this case, in the year 2000, not 2025 by the way, in the year 2000, all you can do is deploy the towed array and close range. So I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go into a lead line of sight. It's actually, I'm going to go into an over lead line of sight closing.
Come right to.
Because of our speed, we may not be over lead, but I'm
Helm
attempting to drive an over lead. He's probably doing 5 knots. We're doing 5 knots. Unless I'm pointed right, or unless I'm paralleling his course, range is probably going to be opening, probably. Unless he's, well, it depends on his angle, right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing karate here. This is how sonarmen talk in sonar. We're always like, hey, what if he's like this? I swear to God, that's how we talk. It's kind of funny. It's called sonar karate. That's a very real thing. It should have its own Wikipedia page. Yeah. So what I'm doing here is I had him right off the bow, right? Remember I told you the towed array that is deployed. It doesn't look forward or aft with any kind of accuracy. You'll still detect the submarine. You just won't get a good bearing, right? So you want to get them, you know, just not right in front of you. You know, a couple degrees left or right's fine.
Come right to.
Now,
157
if I want to
Helm
close this guy, I'm gonna have to speed up, and that could lead to a disaster. That could lead us to being shot. So, what else we could do? We could go deeper. Let's assume that we're going to get shot at. So let's make our depth 1500 feet, very deep, all the way down, and we're gonna spit 10 knots.
Make turns for 10.
That's ahead
knots.
2/3.
Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots.
Passing 800 feet.
800 feet, awesome. He's right over here. He's off our port beam. Port bow? Port beam, I'll say. Port
Passing
bow.
900
It's
feet.
kind of in that in-between area. He's like right here. Somewhere where we're looking is a submarine.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Let's go ahead and
Passing
get-
1,100 feet.
We don't need that on the screen at the moment. So we're going to go ahead and level out here. This is fine. So the idea is I want to be on a radically different depth than what he's at.
Passing 1,200 feet.
I assume since he's a diesel boat, probably shallow. Doesn't have to be. Probably shallow. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to close this course. Okay, let's say we have a 5 knot advantage on him. Of that 5 knot advantage, we're probably only closing 3 knots. And that means that we're going to be closing about 3 knots. I don't know if I want to say the answer. Yeah. I know how fast we're closing. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. It's probably fine. Whatever. It's math. It's just math. Oh shit! My stopwatch. My stopwatch not working. Come on, stopwatch. Hang in there, buddy. This stopwatch is as old as I am, man. This thing is ancient, but it works. It's awesome. I'm doing CPR on my stopwatch. So yeah, we're gonna. What's the time? Mark time. Time 4:05. So we'll stay on this course for, we'll say 3 minutes. It'll be easier. And then I'm gonna slow down and do a sonar search. So I got 3 minutes to read chat. Just Flob says, here in my area of Florida, our electricity ranges from Oh, yeah, coal, oil. Well, there are nuclear power plants in Florida. Famously, there's one on Indian River. Supplies a lot of the Space Coast area. I think even parts of Orlando. Some of the younger ones are mostly youngest Flight 3 LA classes. Oh, of the ones that are still active, I think we still have a couple, unless they decommissioned them, but I don't think they did. I think there's some Flight 3s remaining. Unfortunately, those girls are getting old and they deserve to be retired. They've served their country, you know. And whenever it gets to the point of the submarine is, you know, so expensive to maintain normally, and then the older it is, it's even more because you have to do more to it. It becomes a risk to the crew, and I have zero tolerance for that. So as soon as the age of the submarine becomes a crew risk, that's when you retire it, or earlier, but you don't go past that. That's a red line. You don't want to test that line. Russians do that all the time. China does that. Venezuela does that. Venezuela has 2 Type 209 submarines of the 1300 series. That's old, folks. That's 1970s. Still active duty in their Navy. They have not been to sea, as far as I know. One went into dry dock in 2012. Came out in 2017, 2018, did sea trials. It was in dry dock for like 6 years, right? Give you an idea how long these things take to fix. And then we did not see her again at sea, I'll say since 2019. It was those sea trials, and then she did like one transit, port to port. We haven't seen her since. The second one, we haven't seen at all. 2014, 2015. But they're still active duty in terms of on the ship's list or the ship's registry for Venezuela. So whenever I list the order of battle in like the naval news videos, and I talk about we did one for the Patreons about 2 months ago, about a month and a half ago, where I went over every weapon system, modern weapon system, I should say, of the Venezuelan Navy. The ships, their radars, their weapons, sensors, ECM, ESM. I did all that. It's on the Patreon right now. And YouTube members too got the same thing. And I had to include the submarines because technically they're there. But I tell you what, if you dive that 209, if you dive both of them, you may only get one back. And that's in peacetime. Yeah, that's my opinion for what that's worth. Now, I'm going to come east.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Okay, apparently we're going to shoot a weapon to the east because that's how I roll. And we lost the wire, of course, so boy. Let's move away from our weapon so it doesn't come back on us. Listen, I've done worse. That's nothing. That's okay. That's a day at Autech right there, folks. It's fine. We got 28 more of those bad boys in the back. I'll go get another one, Captain. I'm not telling that story. That's all you get. Do you know what this is going to do? The song is going to lose its mind. This is why we're turning, by the way. Once I get...
Come right to.
Once I get on this course, we're going to
298
slow down.
Helm I.
And we're going to watch the song lose its mind. Because this torpedo is going to start going active. There it is! Oh, we counterfired on it. That was actually a good shot. That might hit him. That's hilarious. That's so funny. That might hit him. If that hits him, I'm taking credit for that one. I'm getting a goddamn medal for that one, okay? That's what's happening today. Not only did I save the submarine from being sunk on the bottom, flooding with no propulsion, I blind fired 360 no scope the freaking song to the east, whose last known bearing was north of us. Some people say it was a mistake.
Con, helm, steady course.
I'm just good, man. That's all I am. Why is torpedo turning around? Go back the other way, torpedo. Go back to... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Keep on turning, buddy. Keep on turning. You can do it. All right. Yeah, we're fine. No, this is all part of the plan, folks. This is why you like and subscribe right here. Yep. I am blessed. Karma is paying me back for all the crap I had to put up with.
Make turns for 3
Yes.
5 knots.
Yes.
Maneuvering I.
Get him. Get him! Is that 2 actives? Wait a minute. We might have 2 actives. Well, his
Con
torpedo.
sonar, noisemaker bearing.
Oh, we got a
0,
position.
7,
His
9.
range is 11,000 yards. That's why we didn't have him. He wasn't going south at all. He was going east. We may have never got this guy had we not shot him. Think about that. You put that in your little brain. This is why they didn't let me join the army. They're like, he's too valuable. Put this man on submarines.
Noisemaker bearing 0, 8, 1.
That's not exactly how that conversation went. But listen, I have my truth. Leave me alone. I think it's an enemy torpedo up there. Oh my God, we're gonna get him. He's evading our torpedo right now. We know that he's running to the east. Oh, it's range gating. Yes.
Con sonar lost contact.
Got him.
Sierra 2.
He was at the
last
surface
bearing,
too,
0,
or near the
8,
surface. He was at
6.
PD.
Contact breaking up.
Yep. See ya, loser. That's right. My talents are for sale. I'm just saying, I am available. Cheap and easy. And I have time.
Con.
I'll teach you how to play video
making
games.
Turns for 3, 5 knots.
This is so dumb. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, weapons nearby. Yeah, yeah. We got to dodge his torpedo too. Come on. I've already dodged it. It's right there. We're fine. We'll make this a little bit easier. If we turn to the north.
0, 0, 1. Helm I.
I should change my name to Jive Turkey No Scope. Yeah, right. I know. Oh my God, that is so funny. That's gonna go down in.
Con. Helm. Steady course.
I might put that one on the sonar and steel page. I'll be like, this is how you do this. Oops. You know. Yep. Oops, all berries. Oops, all torpedoes. You know, right at you. Oh my God, what a moment. There are some moments in my career that will be talked about, like the ping. You guys all know about the ping. If you don't know, you're in for a treat. You just have to Google that on the Jive Turkey page and you'll hear it. It's only like a 5-minute story. It's very quick. It's a video. That day was, wow. This is that moment for us right now. And I'm enjoying it. It's so good. It still says there's another weapon out there, so let's be careful here. It would be so funny as I'm bragging to get hit by a weapon. I just have to save the submarine again. That's all that would happen. Just saying. My ego's up here now. Yeah. I can do it all. Put me in, coach. That submarine torpedo's back there. Yeah, there's no other weapon. We're fine. Yay, we can do. Leave combat. All right, let's do another one. Let's do it again. Oh yeah, we're looking for that actual, the invasion fleet. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right. We're going to sit here in what should be deep water. West re-enters China. U.S. Marine Corps Expeditionary Unit backed by naval gunfire and air support inserted into China's coast. Listen, I don't care if we're winning the war or not. We're never putting boots on the ground in mainland China. You never fight a ground war in Asia, okay? I learned that from a silly movie called The Princess Bride, and it's true. If you haven't seen The Princess Bride, treat yourself. That is a good movie. That was the first movie. That was a first date movie for me. That date went very well because that movie set the tone. It was really good. Okay, we have a new sonar contact bearing 167. 120. Fresh breeze. Okay, so good sonar conditions, but no, there's no layer. This is a submarine, by the way. It's not even the fleet that we're waiting on. Can I run? Okay, we got that. Let's show you what I'm doing here. I'll just put torpedoes in the torpedo tube. That's all I'm doing. Easy day. Let's make quick work of this guy by going to 10,000 yards. It's probably another diesel boat. I don't want to have the same situation where we can't see the guy. 10,000 yards isn't even close enough to shoot him, so Let's go to battle
Con,
stations.
sonar, new contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Ultra quiet. He's off our port bow.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 255. Designated Sierra 2.
Ah. Trying to do the
Con,
sonar
sonar, new
classification thing.
contact bearing 031.
Okay, you guys can see it.
Designated Sierra 3.
I didn't want to do this part without you guys seeing it. Looks like it's another song, potentially. A Romeo. It's a Romeo.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Oh, wait. That's a song. The second one's a song. Where's the song at? There it is. Oh, it's not a song. What the hell? Look at that. It's not a song. Doesn't line up for a song. This might be that weird merchant that doesn't line up. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is that merchant. There's a contact. It's a trawler. There's a contact in this library that doesn't quite line up. It's fooled me before. It's a trawler. Where's the trawler at? I must have went by it. Hold on. Going through the merchants. Trawler right there. Boom.
Con, sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
Hello? Almost messed up the stream. Are we still live? Are we good? Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, good. I hit the wrong button on my board over here. Oh, wow. What's water depth? Are we shallow? It's 500 feet. Oh. Oh. How close is he? 5,000 yards. This is almost too close. Let's, 10-degree down bubble. That's our water depth. We have 500 feet of water to work with. So evading a torpedo is going to be a little bit tough here. We're going to have to outrun it, basically. All right, so the submarine is somewhere over here to our right. I'm maintaining a steady course until sonar gets a better solution on it. There it is. Oh,
Passing
wow.
100 feet.
All right, sonar just got a course on it. We're doing 5 knots. Romeo's probably doing 5 knots. Oh, 5 knots, yeah. I do see deep water on the horizon, but that might be really far away. Distances at sea are very deceptive, whether it's under the water or not. Like in real life, like you'll see something out on the water on the horizon. You don't know how big it is, so you don't have a reference point. It could look kind of close. You know, you could say, wow, that's only 12,000 yards away because it's on the horizon line, right? Well, what if it's really tall and you're just seeing the top of it? You know, it could be much farther away. All right, we have a really good solution on him now, including a 3D model. Let's find him. There he is. Boop. Oh, he's cavitating. He had a burst of cavitation. That was a mistake. Apparently he wanted to change depth a little too aggressively because he came deep. He's steady on depth now, though. I'm going to go ahead and speed up 10 knots.
Make turns for 10.
His range is, what,
Maneuvering
5,500 yards.
Passing 300 feet.
This is a very good range. Matter of fact, because of the shallow water, we're going to go ahead and let's level out here. I was a little aggressive on my plane maneuver as well. I hope I didn't just give myself away. We didn't cavitate, but the planes, like I said, when you go to full rise, full dive, like I just did, they'll make a noise in the game. There's no audio for it, but the game detects it. And there's a chance that we got detected on that. He didn't react to it, though, so I think we're fine. If he's going to do this slow circle, I've seen this before. This is part of position keeping, is that they'll do a slow circle, and in that circle make adjustments for set and drift, like as the tides come in and out. It's littoral water near shores and shallow. So you have tidal effects that are a little more exaggerated than they are, you know, at sea or deeper water. You don't really feel them at deeper water at all. And then, of course, wind can have some effect in that it changes currents, and then the currents will push you around. So instead of like literally standing still like you might think would happen, it's more reasonable for a boat to have a little bit of speed to kind of counteract that set and drift. And they don't necessarily do a circle, but they'll maneuver a little bit. I think that's what he's doing, and that's why this isn't a straight course. He's just trying to compensate, and he's not doing a good job of it if he wants to go to the northwest like he was doing originally. He's trying to compensate for set and drift and doing it poorly. Now, I think we're ready to shoot. I really do. I wish this cursor would give me relative bearing. I'm going to guess that it's around 060, which is still in his baffles. So we're fine. He should not hear this. We are a little close. If he counterfires immediately, we might be in trouble. Okay. All right, so here we're going. We're going to say firing point procedures on Sierra 1. Bearing 209. Run to enable is going to be 500 yards. And fence is set, solution set, weapons ready, ships ready. Shoot tube 1.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
2, sorry. Tube 2. Okay, now, because we have the wire, I'm going to go ahead and take his active sonar right here that I told you to always have on in shallow water. I'm going to turn it off. The reason I'm turning it off is that this weapon's in his baffles and he did not react to it. It is likely that he has no idea that it's there. Now, I intend on turning the active back on. Oh, wow. He's okay. Oh, come on.
Con sonar.
Damn it.
Launch transient
He did hear
from
it.
Sierra 1.
He did hear it. Oh, this is bad.
Con sonar. Launch transient from Sierra 1.
Shit.
Con.
Cut the wire. Torpedo evasion.
Make turns
Son of a
for
bitch.
2, 0.
Go, 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 go.
Con sonar. We are cavitating.
I know we're cavitating, and I don't care. Let's go.
Come left to 090. Helm I.
This is kind of bad.
Con
This is what I was
sonar,
afraid would
lost
happen.
Contact. Sierra 2. Last bearing 251. Contact is in the baffles.
We might get away with this one. I don't know. Sorry, let's turn that off. We might get away with this. Remember, the range for me was 6,000 yards. We
Con,
shot at
fire
550.
control, we've lost the wire.
Wow,
Con
we just
sonar,
now lost the wire. That
noisemaker
wire
bearing
hung tough.
217.
I'm just trying to get off the track right now of those incoming weapons. Ooh. All right, he dodged our weapon. That's pretty good. Our weapon may reacquire.
Con sonar. Noisemaker bearing 221.
Yeah. It did reacquire. Wow, look how fast our weapon is. It's catching up to him in a hurry there in the distance. So he shot a spread of 3 torpedoes at us. That's really good. Get him.
Con sonar
Yeah.
lost contact. Sierra
Good shot.
1. Last bearing 225. Contact breaking up.
Now his torpedo's just enabled, so let's see if we get one on us. There's one looking at us right now.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 35 knots.
It didn't see us the first time. It's going to get a second look here. Cool. Yeah, I think we dodged him. That's the second look right there. And he turned away. Awesome. Yay, team. Good job.
Come right to 141. Helm I.
We're going to open range and get out of the way of these things. I don't think there's another submarine because as all this fighting was going on, we didn't see any other active or any other kind of weapon launch. So I think this was a one-on-one. And we
Con helm. Steady
did
course.
it good. We finished it. Ask about going to 105% on the reactor. Yeah. Yeah, the Seawolf is it 30 years old? Probably from commissioning, yeah. The design is actually from the 80s, but I think they might have built it in the 90s. Yeah. But our Seawolves, and we only have 3 of these, are very unique, and that's why we're not scrapping the one that wrecked. The Jimmy Carter is a class unto its own. I'll probably never do a sub-brief on the Jimmy Carter. There's a lot of Google information available on Jimmy Carter. It's worth a read. It's not all true. Some of it's baloney. So, but it's definitely, yeah, the Jimmy Carter's special. The Connecticut's a little bit shorter than it used to be, but other than that, it's fine. That they're going to recommission her. Recommission? I don't know if they ever decommissioned it, but she's going to do sea trials this time next year. So 1 year from now, expect a naval news segment on the Connecticut, if they stay on schedule. But I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt because they've been doing pretty good so far. It's been a long repair. It's like 4 years now or something. It's been a minute. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we're still waiting on that dumb invasion fleet. That's what we want to see. Okay, now that's too shallow, so I'm going to hang out here. I think it's a little bit deeper here. And I'm hoping this ship comes to us. I'm not meeting it in the strait. I'm not doing that. Where is it going? It's supposed to come to Kaohsiung. Oh, there it is. Oh, are we deep? I hope it's in deep water. Okay, so we do have a thermal layer this time, thank goodness. At 215 feet. So, here's what I'm going to do. Can you guys see this? You can. Awesome. I'm going to do a missile attack. And I want it to be with T-LAMs. Or it's not T-LAMs. That's a land attack missile. TASMs. Good Lord. My brain's not working. Or it's working poorly. This is why I brought an extra Tomahawk anti-ship missile. It's for this moment. I'm going to shoot 5 of them. We're not going to have enough bearing separation for 5. So, I'm going to make this one a torpedo. There we go. And then this one here. 3 torpedoes. So, I will launch... So, I'm coming up with the plan right now on the fly. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I launch 1 torpedo if there's a submarine contact. There's definitely going to be a submarine in this amphibious fleet. He's getting the torpedo. 4 other ships are going to get Tomahawks. I hope to hit 1 of them. If they have crazy ships like an Udaloy, if they have the Type 55 destroyer, something with some air defense, I'll shoot at least 2 missiles. Well, hell, with the Type 55, I would shoot all 4 of these Tomahawks at it. But that's not in this game. It's year 2000. Of the ships that China had in 2000, I could probably get away with 2 Tomahawks on each one, and then one of the 2 would probably hit. It's very hard to jam a Tomahawk anti-ship missile in the year 2000. Okay. I want to stay at 25,000 yards. I want as much range between me and them as possible. Our towed array is going to be out. We're at periscope depth. They're bearing 268 right off our bow, of course. I hate that, but that's the way it is. And let's go. Let's do this.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
All right. Right off of our bow.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 298. Designated Sierra 2. Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Make depth 200 feet. Dive high.
Con, sonar, new contact
Time to get to
bearing
work.
290. Designated Sierra 4. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 276. Designated Sierra 5. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 284. Designated Sierra 6. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 284. Designated Sierra 7. Con, sonar, new contact bearing 283. Designated Sierra 8. Con, sonar, Sierra 6 is classified as merchant. Con, sonar, Sierra 8 is classified as merchant. Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
No submarine so far.
Con, sonar, Sierra 9 is classified as merchant.
Still working the last contact here. There it is.
Con, sonar, Sierra 5 is classified as merchant.
That one seems out of place. I'll tell you why. Watch this.
Con, dive at 200 feet. Dive high.
Oh, that's because we don't have a good range. Okay. All right, so I'm getting ready to shoot.
Make turns for. Make turns for 5
I
knots.
almost really
Maneuvering
messed up
eye.
there.
Come left to 179.
active
Helm
sonar.
high.
Who's going active? Which one of you knuckleheads went active? I definitely heard active. That was not me hearing things. That was that. There it is. This merchant's guess what? He's not a merchant. What else is he? What else is that guy? He lines up as a merchant. What the hell?
Con sonar, Sierra 9
Oh, Sierra 2.
is classified as merchant. Con
Got
sonar,
him.
Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
He's just very close to that merchant. Already there's a plane overhead. Where's my air defense at? We're right off the coast of Taiwan. We should have air defense.
Con sonar, Sierra 7 is classified as merchant.
All right, I need one range on one contact. Because these guys are in a fleet. They're going to be, you know, the same bearing, near the same range, plus or minus a few thousand yards. You know. And we're going to launch one torpedo and 4... God, that airplane. If it gets really close, we're going to have to shoot now. Come on, give me one range, man. That merchant's in the way. I don't believe for a moment that contact's going northeast. Unless he's maneuvering. He might be maneuvering out of the way of that merchant. That's the only thing that makes sense. Are we steady on course? Okay. No, we are. We're still doing 5 knots because I want to launch missiles. That's why we're doing 5 knots. Otherwise, it'll be going faster. And as soon as we launch, we're going to go below the layer as well. But I'm at my maximum launch depth for a Tomahawk right here. I'm just waiting on a range. It doesn't take this long to get a range in sonar, but we'll just wait. Be patient. I'm getting nervous only because of the airplane. That airplane can get us, and that did not go well for us last time. It's like playing roulette with that thing. If he flies right overhead, he'll get a spike. He'll get a magnetic detection because we're shallow enough and above the layer. Not that matters that much. We're shallow enough. There he is. See, I told you he's not going northeast. Well, apparently that guy still is. What's his range? Or just give me the range of the merchant so I don't shoot the merchant. That's kind of what I'm thinking. There's a lot of people in sonar trying to work that out right now. And fire control. Both. Oh, shit. Okay, what the fuck? Ah! Fire everything.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-6. Aye, sir. Con, fire control. We've lost the wire. Shoot 2-7. Aye, sir.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3 last.
Okay, torpedo evasion.
Make turns for 2. Make turns for.
Start reloading
Con
some of these
sonar,
things.
we are cavitating. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2 last bearing 306. Contact faded. Con
Passing 300 feet.
Helicopters right overhead.
Passing 400 feet.
Con sonar no longer cavitating.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,200 feet.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 019.
Damn.
Passing 1,400 feet.
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con, knuckle formed. Passing 1,300 feet. Passing 1,200 feet. Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,000 feet. Passing 900 feet. Passing 800 feet. Passing 700 feet. Passing 600 feet.
Keep the rudder on.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come left 286. Helm aye.
Con, torpedo
We
room,
need that guy
tube
right there.
2 ready.
That's a torpedo.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay. It's fine. I'm evading towards the enemy so I can hit him with my stick.
Passing 600 feet. Passing 700 feet.
Come right 2 3.
It's on now, boys.
3. Helm aye.
That ain't gonna fly. I ain't letting that
Passing
happen.
900 feet.
There's about to be some sunk motherfuckers up in here.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Con,
Nobody
torpedo
makes me
room,
bleed my own
tube-
blood.
Passing 1,100 feet. Passing 1,200 feet.
Except that time I hit the ground. But other than that time,
Passing 1,300 feet.
yeah. Actually, we don't want to be here. This is bad depth. Bad depth. Go deep. Go deeper.
Passing 1,400 feet.
Shoot. Oh, these bastards are really... Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Fine. I'll go around your torpedoes. China person. I'm sure is a fine person outside this moment.
Passing 1,500 feet.
He's trying to buy time. And it's working. I wonder what their range... What detection range do you think they have? Oh. Yeah.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Awesome. So we've got 2 torpedoes, 3 torpedoes, and 2 decoys loaded right now. I need some missiles, because these guys are going to go over the horizon if we're not careful. I'm trying to stay out this guy's window at the moment. His range is 200 yards. I think he'll see me at 1.5. Yeah.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing 289.
Noisemaker bearing 289. That's our torpedo, which is right there. That's a sub. Ho. Yes.
Come right 271. Helm aye.
Wow. If I blind fire another sub, I want a freaking trophy. There better be a Steam achievement for this if I do it twice. And it better be called the Jive
Con
Turkey.
sonar, noisemaker bearing 292.
Yeah, that's sub. I'm not 100% sure it's a sub, but it's acting like it. We'll know once we hit it.
Con, torpedo room, tube 5 ready.
So he fired, and it was probably CR2, fired a string of torpedoes about 5,000 yards, about 6,000 yards apart.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 292. Contact breaking up.
Oh, that was the surface ship. Yep. So it wasn't a sub, so didn't do it twice. So these guys are running to the north. The problem with running to the north is when I have torpedoes directly north of me, I can't go north right now. There's also that merchant.
Lost contact. Sierra 4. Last
And I verified
bearing
the classification of that merchant
330.
twice.
Contact breaking up.
Twice it came up as
Come right to
as a merchant. So I'm
334,
confident that's
helm
what
aye.
it is. But I'm not done with this fleet. There's at least 3 more targets out there, and I will get my kills. We're going to rack up some tonnage today. We're already over 100,000 tons for the day.
Con, helm.
It was a good
steady
day.
course.
Highly caffeinated.
Come right to 334, helm aye.
Now, despite doing a flank bell, unless there's another submarine out there, if they're just surface ships, they have no idea where we're at. And they, even better, they think they do know where we're at. They think we're up here, which is why we're being left alone right now. Somebody's range gating. That's their torpedo on my decoy. That's happening up there. Okay, they might have just figured out that that torpedo is not chasing a submarine because it didn't detonate. And that is the land support ship that we just hit with that torpedo right about there. So everybody's north. Yeah, this interfering contact is the problem.
Con, torpedo room, tube 7 ready.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 9, bearing 312.
Ooh. What the hell? Okay, let's slow down. I didn't expect to get a regain.
Make turns for 5 knots.
Yeah.
Maneuvering aye.
Let's turn north.
Come right to 000, helm aye.
Let's see if I can classify this target here, Sierra 9, as we slow down.
Con, helm, steady
There we go.
course.
That's him right there. It says he's a merchant. Oh, is that lined up? It looks like it lines up to me.
Sonar, Sierra 9 is classified as merchant.
Why did it change the class on me when I did that? Let's try that again. It's definitely not that. Ooh, they're depth charging my decoy.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 319.
Yeah, it's a merchant. Okay, I got it back to being a merchant. Yeah, they're bombing the heck out of that decoy up here. This guy's earning his money right now. Oh, if we're going to be north of the merchant, we can shoot everything to the north. All I need is a range at this point. Let's add some missiles to the mix here. So what I'm doing now, I just reloaded a bunch of torpedoes, or harpoons rather. I'll take that off your screen so you don't have to look at it. CR2 is closing us. He's coming down on us. I should put a torpedo on him right now. Are we at 5 knots yet? Yeah, we're very deep in at 5 knots. So I'm going to shoot Sierra 2 in the bow. He's coming right at us. So we'll just do a snapshot on him, bearing 315.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 315. 3
So this torpedo will stay at this depth. I just launched the one that's bracketed in red here. He's passive. So he'll go up to the surface whenever he enables at 4,000 yards and just search passively. As long as I have the wire, I can change that. What I don't know is I don't know how close he is. Oh, and Sierra 3 is not sunk. Well,
Con, torpedo
it says
room,
he is.
tube 6 ready.
I wonder if that means I have the classification wrong. It's possible that that's the wrong class. Oh, or he's not sunk because I only see one boat over there. That's interesting. Okay. All right, so we're going to go ahead and enable him. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of boat that was. If he's north of you with the other ships, it is Wednesday. That's right. Captain B. Frank. Yeah. That's funny. You guys are bad. Playing install for now. Maybe mods down the road. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Hey, thanks for answering that. I had that question earlier. Yeah, right now we're just playing the base game. Kind of getting my mojo back. And then we're going to start exploring the mods. One of the first mods I'm going to install is the Jive Turkey Disco Sub mod, which looks hilarious. I think you guys will love it. And I'm not going to tease the rest.
Con, torpedo room, tube 7 ready.
So he's already up here searching. He clearly heard the torpedo when we came above the layer. So let me get back to the submarine. Thank you. That's the torpedo we just were looking at right there. You know, we should start thinking about getting up to launch depth. I launched a bunch of torpedoes and stayed deep, or launched a bunch of, loaded a lot of harpoons, but stayed below launch depth. We got to come shallow to get these things off the boat. So I'm gambling that torpedo is going to hit, is what I'm doing. It should hit. There's no reason that it won't. Okay, we'll see. We'll see about that.
Passing 1,500 feet.
Yeah, let's get a 5 degree up. I don't want to cut the wire. Being very careful about.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Oh, weapon acquired. Okay. I thought I was gonna say cut the wire. It's very close. It's right on him. If the launches countermeasure, we'll go
Con
active.
sonar, noisemaker, bearing.
Yep,
3,
going
1,
active.
1.
Passing 1,400 feet.
I'm gonna put the back on him.
Con, fire control, weapon
There we
acquired.
go. Get him. We don't see the model yet. We should any minute. I should pop in. Yeah. Should be right in front of us. There it is. Right there. Oh, he hasn't turned away yet? Oh, yeah, he did. He's going the other way.
Passing 1,300 feet.
Whoa. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Trying to help the torpedo out a little bit here.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Yeah, he's doing a hard about. I don't know if that's going to help, bro. Look at the list on that thing.
1,200
Holy
feet.
smokes.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing.
Good
3,
kill.
0, 7. Contact breaking up.
Contact breaking up. Hell yeah, it is. Okay. So we're going to come shallow. We're going to shoot some harpoons at this other dude.
Passing 1,100 feet.
I'll shoot 2 harpoons at him because he's a big boy. We don't have a wire anymore, so.
Make turns for 1.
All we gotta do is get
0
above 200
knots,
feet and we can shoot.
Maneuvering eye.
Or it might be 150 for the harpoon.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots.
Passing 1,000 feet.
Hey, Dave, thanks for the 30-month resub. He says, hello from Jacksonville, Florida. Hell yeah. I used to live just north of there. Little town called St. Mary's. It's by Kings Bay Naval Base.
Passing 900 feet.
I wish I had lived in Jacksonville because Well, not that Jacksonville's great, but you know, Jacksonville, right? But Jacksonville has, like, Florida has no state tax and all that stuff.
Passing
That's
800
nice.
feet.
That's always nice. I get to keep more of my paycheck, you know. I saw that Jacksonville is exploding in population. You guys have grown like
Passing 700
20 to
feet.
30% year over year for the past couple of
Con,
years.
torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
Tampa, I'm checking my depth. Tampa, Orlando, and
Passing
Jacksonville
600 feet.
were like the top 3 cities in the nation, and they're all 3 in the same state. A lot of people moving to Florida, which that's kind of always been the case, but it just seems very exaggerated right now.
Make depth 150 feet. Dive high.
So Yuting here thinks he's getting away. He's not. This is him. All his friends keep exploding. He's not happy about that. This is one of the many, many transport ships that China has for amphibious operations. And every single civilian ferry they have is built to be able to carry armored vehicles. And in some cases, even tanks. But in every case, armored vehicles. Armored vehicles with weapons and gear and the people. That total weight, if it fits on the ferry, it has to be a strong enough construction to hold that and have enough buoyancy to hold all that. It's very heavy, obviously. So whenever you count the amphibious capability of China, you can't just count the amphib ships like this one. You have to also look at the ferries they have. And they have a lot of ferries. I mean, it's got to be hundreds, right? It's a lot. Every single one of them can carry a tank or an armored vehicle. Not necessarily a tank. All right, let's slow down to 5 knots and shoot this
Make turns for
guy.
5 knots. Maneuvering eye.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 9, bearing 1.
Somebody over there, we're going to
9,
get him too.
4.
Oh my word. Are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. Shoot two missiles at each.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Con, dive at 150 feet. Dive high.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir.
Okay, let's make your depth something like 1,200 feet now.
Make depth 1200 feet. Dive high.
And we're going to watch those missiles, by the way. Don't you worry. Okay, that was missile shot.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 7, last bearing 0, 2,
Double tap.
2. Contact breaking up.
This is one of those supply vessels.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 8, last bearing 3, 4, 1.
done.
Contact breaking up.
Make turns for 20 knots.
And that's how we like
Maneuvering
them.
eye.
Smoking and sinking. Like my
Con
ex-girlfriend.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 9, last bearing 1, 9, 0.
Yeah, we pretty much littered
Contact is in
the
the baffle.
Taiwan Strait
Con
with a bunch of new
maneuvering.
reefs.
Making turns for
Yeah, we're doing our part for the
20
ecology.
knots.
Trying to help the fish out a little bit. Here comes the counterfire, but
Make
I'm not worried
turns
about it.
for 5 knots.
Let's take a look at
Maneuvering
our
eye.
situation.
Con, torpedo room, tube
Well, we don't want to
5
go
ready.
northeast. We know that. We're going to go deep, fast, and get the heck out of here. That was that merchant vessel, I think. Not sure which. Yeah, I think that plane just missed us. I don't know how. We had 4 missile trails pointing at the water right where we were. There's a sonar buoy in this direction. That's why I don't want to go that way. I don't want to make his job any easier, you know. He already had 4 missile plumes to look at. And that's all the targets, folks. We managed to not sink the merchant. Yay. Apparently there's no submarine, which really surprises me.
At 1200 feet, dive I.
Really surprised me. All right, let's see if he drops any.
Con, torpedo room, tube 6 ready.
I'm sure the torpedo room is loving having to do their job while I'm doing all these angles.
1300 feet.
Which you can do, by the way. You can index weapons and load tubes
1400 feet.
with these extreme angles. It's just
Passing
not.
1500
It's
feet.
not recommended. You know, you wouldn't do it during
Passing
peacetime.
1600
There's
feet.
no reason to. Oh shit.
Passing 1700 feet.
This is gonna be really dumb if
Con,
we lawn dart
maneuvering,
this thing.
making turns for 3-5 knots.
Ooh.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah. We almost went too
Passing
deep.
1700 feet.
Yeah, that's right. You missed. Chuckle faces. Just keep that speed up. We'll be fine. Let's make sure there's no damage.
Passing 1600
Whenever we're down
feet.
at depths like this, they don't have to hit you to damage you.
Passing 1500
The
feet.
concussive force of the explosion is multiplied by the pressure of the water. And we're down at 1,500 feet.
Passing 1400 feet.
1,400 feet.
Come
go
left to 271, helm I.
All right. I think we're good. Let's keep trying to get out of here. All right, we're maintaining depth at 1380. Yeah, okay, we got away. Awesome. They did try and sink us, but they failed, and we got every single one of them. Look at that. No one escaped. And we still have a bunch of ad caps. Yeah. Let's see if... does the campaign continue? We got a medal! Oh, what's this one? Distinguished Service Medal. I served on board a ship where the captain got one of these. Captain? No. He got the red one. I apologize. Not this one. He got the red one. What's the red one called? National Service Medal? Yeah, I think it was that one. There's one like this, but instead of purple, it's red. It still has a stripe in the middle. Doggone it. I forget the name of it. Anyway, it's not. It wasn't this one. I want to make that clear. That's a really high one. Gotcha. Okay, Taiwan. Massive coordinated Chinese duty says a combination of hard fighting. Blah, 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 blah. Is it over? It's what I need to know. No! No! We got to do the SEAL team mission again. I think this is a fantastic spot to call it a stream. So we don't have to do that again. Oh, man. I thought we were doing so well. We had accomplished a lot. We sank a lot of ships today and submarines, but we did having to transit to Guam twice to get the Tomahawks, I think set us back behind the SEAL team mission, which is why now in the campaign we got to do it again. It's going to be brutal. All right, that's going to be it for today. I'll get these edited up and over on the Jive Turkey YouTube page. Remember, if you're watching this on Jive Turkey's YouTube page, you can always watch us live on Wednesday. I'm on Twitter, Kick, YouTube, the Sonar and Steel YouTube page for live. And what's the other one? Rumble. We're on Rumble too right now. All right, guys. Have a great one. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for all the bits and all the subs you guys had. We had a hype train like immediately as soon as we started. That was awesome. All right, and I'm going to get a naval news video out by Friday's the goal. And we'll see what happens with Venezuela. Things are getting hot over there. That's like no joke. No joke. All right. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. That's my AI thumbnail because I can't draw. I'm not good at drawing. I am good at